some kid and I'm gonna shout.
Why don't you want to even give a fucking attempt?
He may not have been any good in the chase, but look at Stewart 2 years ago. So how do you know?
Ah! I would have gotten out of the fucking way. No matter the little bits and pieces, a car here and there. Are you serious?
This is fucking retarded shit!
Man, you're not putting the safety of the drivers first, man. They're cooking like eggs, dude. Scoob!
Oh, you are obviously, you were just, man, that was Dale Earnhardt Jr. that way. Dale Jr. is so great, he's just so amazing. I just want him to come all over my face all night long.
You don't walk onto an active track in the middle of the night and not expect to get hit by a vehicle. Well, hi! Hey, you! Yeah, retire! You are fined $25,000 for your treason. Isn't that fucking swell? Isn't that fucking swell? It's good shit, isn't it? It's good shit. Worthless ass, shitty fucking racing package. Get this shit the fuck away from anywhere near the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series.
Brian France, what the fuck are you doing to NASCAR?
I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to make another NASCAR Rage video. Especially a day after the one that I just made!
It was the god damn motherfucking engine of everything!
You did no research!
It's the same song and dance every single week. Why do I even care? It's so fucking dumb.
That could not have possibly gone worse! That race was so terrible!
What we got here? Single file. About 5 seconds in between each and every single vehicle. We've got... that's it. That is the extent of this race. This is so depressingly awful. Like, the nationwide races are, as a matter of fact, more exciting than Sprint Cup races. But no one fucking watches them because they all know how it's going to end. It's either going to be Kyle Busch, or it's going to be Brad Keselowski, or it's going to be Kevin fucking Harvick. Because we sure as hell know it ain't going to be anyone who's actually a fucking regular in that series.
Alex Bowman's on his way to getting a third place. Oh, no, he isn't. Oh, wait. No, he isn't.
Goddamn fucking Joey Logano won the goddamn fucking Daytona 500. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! 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 And Martin Truex Jr. wrecked, so fuck me. Okay, now I'm allowed to talk. Hello! And once again, good evening, YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back to some more of the Kamikaze Games channel. And today we are stealing an idea. That's right. Apparently we're in family play. I've literally never ever had family play. I don't have any idea how to turn it off. Because I was spamming through so it wouldn't give me copyright fucking goddamn music bullshit.
How do you turn this off? Maybe it doesn't matter. We'll see if it doesn't matter. So, stealing ideas. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm still standing. I should, like, go over here and sit down. There we go. Today, we are going to steal an idea. A few ideas, as a matter of fact. Not just one idea, but multiple ideas. See, I keep getting notifications for these videos that are like, I 100%ed this random game. It was a nightmare. I 100%ed a mobile game. It was incredible. I 100%ed life itself. I am 100% fulfilled. Basically, what we're going to do is try to 100% the game NASCAR 09 and make a video about it and hopefully get a couple thousand views from it. So, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we're jumping into this. Oh, pro play, there we go. All right, fixed it. Hey, autosave. Coke Series qualifying. Yes, that's what we're doing, is Coke Series. Yoshi was a member for 41 months, which is in fact a Casey number. Casey is still at Hendrick in this game, which is, you know, just an entirely different world, honestly. But the main problem with 100%ing this game is the medallions. The medallions are insufferably terrible. Insufferably terrible. You need to lap 5 cars, and there's a bunch of tracks where that's literally impossible.
I'm Tails. Thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you, Braden Taylor, for being a member for 37 months.
What the fuck?
That is a lot of months. That is over 3 years, as a matter of fact. So, is this even possible? I guess we're about to find out. Something else that I want to do, I want to add a live split like we did for the one NASCAR 04 playthrough. Will this even work? Hello? Live split? We are agreeing to something. There it is. Live split. How do we turn it on? Live split. Hey, there it is. Alright, live split is just gonna hang out over here, I guess, for now. I don't even remember what button. Okay, here we go. Alright, oh, the timer's on. Oh god, the timer's going. Okay, we're playing the game. Alright. We're gonna see if it's even possible to do this. And if it's possible, well, then that's great. But if it's not possible, well, at least we had some fun streaming a NASCAR game. Okay. Also, there's no challenges. You remember NASCAR 05, 04, Thunder challenges, Thunder license, Lightning challenges, all that stuff, Dodge Speed Zone. Nope, not in this game. No fun stuff like that. It's just the game. It is the most bare bones garbage you've ever seen in your life. This game is horrible. Let's go. Let's not do all state qualifiers. Is there a progress bar? There is a progress bar. Let me actually demonstrate it as we sit
much
through
does it
cost?
membership cost?
$2.99.
I'm Tails. Thank you for becoming a member. Sucked me really hard. What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, 24 months for Vikings all day, 005. Thank you for being a member for 2 years, and yes indeed it is Jeff Gordon number of months. So as you can see, there is a progress 0% on this profile. Our goal obviously is to turn that bar into a 100%. That's really that is the ultimate goal. So let's actually go and play the game. So this game takes place in 2008. And do you want to know who was racing in 2008? Well, there was a lot of drivers that were racing back in 2008, but one of them was legendary. And that one driver that we are going to play as in this playthrough is a legend of the sport. One of the greatest to ever do it, they say. We are going to play as the one, the only. Can you figure it out before we get to the next screen? That's right. We are going to play this playthrough as Patrick Sheltra. Justin Allgaier was a good guess, Nope, not this time. Patrick Sheltra is 67 years old. From, where can we be from? Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia! Prince Edward. What even is Prince Edward? I don't even know where that is. Why can't we be from, like, the Virgin Islands or something? No, it's all, we can be from Canada. You can be from Canada in these games, but you can't be from anywhere else. The only places that exist in the world are America and Canada. Newfoundland's fun. I'm gonna look up a random, can we get like a random town generator? Random city generator. Random US city generator. How about random place generator? Can we get it from, okay, let's do it from, there's no Mexico either. So you can be from America or Canada, but not Mexico. Makes sense. Yeah, let's do North America. Continent North America. Is there continent North America? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I was going to say there's every continent except North America. Okay, I'm going to press it a few times, and whatever we get is what we get, honestly. Guthrie, Kentucky. The location that I got is Guthrie, Kentucky. Sounds good. We are going to Kentucky. Guthrie, Kentucky. Great. Thank you, random city generator. Guthrie, Kentucky. He is malnourished, except his head is not malnourished, and he has, he's got, yeah, he's perfect. I pressed the wrong button. We did all of that just for it to not mean anything. Did you hear that Jim France stepped down as CEO of NASCAR? I sure did. I sure did. Looks like we get to start character creation over again because I pressed the wrong fucking button. Yeah, in case you didn't know, it is my fucking birthday today. I'm fucking old as fuck. I am fucking old as fuck like Patrick Sheltra from Guthrie, Kentucky. But the real question is, does chat know how old I am? That is the real question. Fathead, just pick a fucking face and go. Okay, we're gonna play, we'll play on legend difficulty. We'll do dash just to get through the early part of career mode faster. We'll do cautions, cause why not? And we'll start in wheeling like God intended. Hot Man's right. Yeah. Mary's right, Yoshi's right. I refer to everyone else as their actual names, but I always call Jordan Forbes Yoshi instead of Jordan or Forbes. The magazine, obviously. Welcome to NASCAR. I don't care, Jeff Gordon. Okay, so we've got all these things that we need to accomplish, basically. Yeah, Steve O'Donnell's taking his place, so, like, probably virtually nothing is going to change. This is a nice cell phone, though. Like, look at this. It's a BlackBerry. Goodness gracious. So, my driver. Let's take a look at this. So, we need to increase all of these skills to max. We've got to do all the license challenges like this is Gran Turismo. I don't think car upgrades matter. We need to get... Is there a trophy room in this game? I don't think so. I think we just need to increase all of our stats to max, and that's the only thing that matters in career mode besides the medallions, which we are not even 100% sure if they work or not. Okay, so we have two options. Two options. We can do Not Me Mufflers or Lawless Root Beer. Very interesting. I think we should leave this up to fate. I've got a quarter here. My camera's still running from the last stream. You can almost see me. Hi, I've got a quarter. I've got a quarter, and we are going to flip this quarter. Let's flip the quarter. That doesn't count. That does not count. Can we get like tails on the side here? There, you can almost see it. Maybe if I turn the light on, it would help. Okay, let's try doing this. How does that work? I still haven't flipped the coin, by the way, that I promised to flip. There. You can almost see it. Whatever. Turn the light on. It's gonna get dark anyway. Okay, flipping the coin. Heads is not me, tails is Lawless. It is tails because tails is best, of course. Beautiful. Anyway, we are picking Lawless. Lawless Allen root beer. Someone's probably already made that joke. Yep. Not me mufflers pays more. Well, you know what? I don't care about the money. I just want a race. I just want a race. Maybe we should turn off like autosave so that it doesn't take like 8 years to get through these menus every time. Anyway, what's up, chat? How's it going? We are doing this. This is going to be a new stream series. I would like to start streaming on Sunday nights, but the problem with that is that NASCAR sucks, so I will probably be mad most Sunday nights. So the likelihood that we will stream is very low. But that's like, besides Friday nights, Sunday night is like the only time that I can. Congrats on killing off Thunder 04, now kill off Chase for the Cup next. I was actually going to try and 100% NASCAR 05 instead of 09, but we can maybe do like both. Also, we should probably start last in every race. Oh my goodness gracious, look at the frame rate. Oh, the frames, oh, the frames. So, is this game actually in a higher frame rate compared to NASCAR 08? Is that like the only change that they made? I think we've got all assists turned on right now. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Pit options does not exist because there is no pitting. Imagine that. Limited assists. Limited, yeah, turn it off, okay. Okay, here we go. We are playing the game again. All right. And I'm actually going to move this so that it's not reflecting off of the screen. Okay. All right. Okay. We are playing the video game. Okay, how's it going? This is Kamikaze Games. We are playing NASCAR 09. My goal is to, you know, they got rid of the hero and villain meter, but they didn't get rid of allies and rivals. That's interesting. Never really thought about that. Because I'm pretty sure there aren't hero points in this game. How'd the Cubs do today? I know Dean was here earlier. How'd the Cubs do? I know they got like a 9-game winning streak, but they're facing the bitch Dodgers today, so they probably... No, it hasn't started yet! That's a primetime game! That's a primetime game tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, the Cubs went from literally last in the NL Central to first in the NL Central in the span of 9 games, and all of our pitchers are still dying constantly. Like, what is that? How is that? How did they do that? How did they do that? That's amazing, dude. I was like, you know, depressed about how bad the Cubs were doing. I was like, oh god, we're terrible. Oh god, we're terrible this year. No, actually, all it took was just the entire, like, prime pitchers just dying. And now we're killing it. Also, I'm flat-footing this track right now. Gotta say, I am just flat-footing this track. I don't think we're gonna win this race, but I am flat-footing the track. We got NASCAR 06 coming up on Tuesday. I've got 2 videos that I should be working on, but I'm doing this instead. Oh, go car! 3rd place! 3rd place in my first career start. Let's go. No, the Reds own a tiebreaker. Oh. Fuck the Reds. Who cares? Who cares about the Reds? Poverty organization. No one cares about the Reds. So, here's our first skill points earned. We're going to be lagging behind in front running. Maybe I should qualify for a few races here and there just to keep up on front running. Because we need to get everything to max at some point. So, it matters. It matters getting those front runner points. So, very interesting. We'll probably I might even do a couple 100% races just for fun in this series. But yeah, no hero points. Just these guys bitching at the end of the race. Patrick Sheltra goes from last to third in a span of 6 laps, and he's still complaining. As a Mets fan, you don't want to talk about... Yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough. Thoughts on NASCAR changing the stage lengths for Talladega? They will do literally anything except fix the cars. And, for that matter, the stages. The stages are the problem. The stages existing, not the lengths. The fact that stages exist is the problem. They are stupid and will never figure that out. Sorry. Anyway. I'm like all over the place right now. I did have caffeine day. I got one of them Dunkin' coffees. I've been having a lot of those lately. 4 laps at this track. Orchard Raceway, fucking UPS. You're the guy that told me to embrace my vocabulary as colorful as it is. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. You're pretty colorful too. You are. You're like blue and yellow. That's a good color combination. Good color combination. I wonder why I would say something like that. I wonder why I would enjoy a color combination like that. Boy, I don't know what is going on with this camera. This camera sucks. I've had this camera since I got my first computer, so we don't even need this on screen. Turn it off, switch it off like Phil Collins in whatever song that's called. Turn it off if you want to. Is that what it's called? I don't actually know what that song's called. Jesse Love on the pole at Talladega. Wow, that truly is unexpected. Goodness gracious. Oh, I just realized the ticker isn't on.
How
The
much
best
does it
part
cost?
is the
His membership
NASCAR
cost
HEADQUARTERED activated. What are we
I'm
doing?
Tails. Thank you for becoming
Put
a
the ticker
member.
on. Are you insane?
Suck me really hard.
Dirt
What
on
the fuck?
cameras. Hello, Tristan471. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. 18 months for Tristan. It has been a while. Thank you. How am I doing? I'm alive. That's about as far as I'll go, though. Anyway, we are playing NASCAR 09. Long way to go. That's right. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's called because I only ever listen. Okay, first of all, I only ever listened to the tape version of that in my 1995 Toyota Corolla. And then I only ever listen to it if I'm listening on Spotify, and I usually don't even have my phone out, so I don't see the song names. I just click the album and go play the song. Dance for me. Dance for me. If you has a Discord, you would be a hell of a person to talk to. Yeah, just ask like half the people in this chat. Just for your own safety, don't talk to me anytime there's a race happening. I do have a Discord. It's Kamikaze Games, as a matter of fact. Kamikaze Games number 1978. I usually accept all friend requests because I'm stupid. Oh my goodness. We're going through the post-WrestleMania firings. Yep. So we're still level 0 on everything, and I cannot do a license challenge until level 1, I'm pretty sure. Apollo Crews. Well, there's that guy. You found me pretty quick. Damn, that's impressive. Okay, we're in 2 servers. That'll be the reason. Okay, I will accept that friend request. I'm telling you, you're probably going to regret it, but still. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's multiple. As it turns out, I'm very easy to find after all. Very cool. Anyway. 1978, the cursed birth year. The 19 and 78 is referring to Truex's numbers. Was that the year Kenny Irwin Jr. was born? I don't know why that would be a cursed year to be born in. True KG fans will understand why that year is important. We got a bunch of friends. Ned Shannon is not a fan of Patrick Sheltra. His loss, honestly. Anyway, we are still playing NASCAR 09. Let's actually go and take a look at this. Let's see if we've made any progress. 0%. We are still at 0%. Hell yeah. We are still at 0%. Great. Martinsville. I think I'll qualify for this race. Oh my goodness gracious. There's some friend requests. Hey, that is a kitty pick. Oh my goodness, that is a good kitty pick. Do I have any kitty picks to send back? I should have a few. I got a dog pic from like a long time ago. I've not taken a picture of my mom's cats in a long time. Here's a cat pic. There we go. Alright, never mind. It's not going to send that one. Sounds good. Will it send that one? Of course not. None of the images from like 2 years ago are sending. I guess you're getting the dog then. Sorry. I hope you like dogs. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, let's qualify. I think I started not qualifying in NASCAR games because qualifying in NASCAR 08 and 09 are literally impossible half the time. If Lynn ever shows up, we can maybe do an art break because I actually have stuff to show this time. Go. Go, car. Come on, we can get the pole of Martinsville. It's easy in NASCAR 06, and NASCAR 06 is literally unfair. Come on. Go. First. That's how it's done. Got it by a couple tenths. Nice. Dan Welton, Justin Wilson, Kevin Grubb, Kobe, Kurt Busch. I don't know anyone else born then either, to be honest. Haven't attended a stream in over a month. Goodness gracious. Well, main reason for that is because this is like the second stream in the last 3 months. So that'll be the main reason for that. I've been incredibly no motivation lately. I've been recording NASCAR 06, and that pretty much drains all of my energy. So let's go. Winning at Martinsville. Our first laps led as a Whelen Series driver. Goodness gracious. And we should be getting... Am I even getting the medallions? No, I'm not getting medallions for tracks because I haven't won yet. That's right. We need to be qualifying and getting the wins so that later on we can get the past 20 cars. That's what we need to be doing. That's how we min-max this. That's the best way to min-max this. Also, my R3 button has stopped working on this controller. I mean, the stick works. We can move the camera around, but I'm clicking R3 to bring up the team commands, and nothing's happening. So we cannot do team commands in this playthrough. Stephen A. Smith did something stupid. He sure did. You know what? All the way back in 2013, Donovan McNabb was the one who did the, oh, NASCAR drivers are not athletes. And I regret not being, oh god, I'm going to lose this race. No! No. Okay. I regret not making a video on that. But, yeah, he did a stupid back then, and it's basically the same thing Stephen A. Smith did, and it's like, well, if it was like any time other than now, I would probably do that. What happened? Hello? What is happening in this background? Hello? No, don't advance. Reel number 1, we've got people dying. What happened? Okay, well, we get the replay of Patrick Sheltra winning. Yeah, Stephen A. Smith is just, you know, he's basically a shock jock, you know? Alright, reel 3. There's 3 reels. Is Clable streaming again tonight? We've got 23 viewers, which is pretty good. Probably because NASCAR's in the title. Okay, of course we're going to have an onboard shot, so we don't actually get to see what happens in this wreck. Yeah, they're just bouncing back there. Alright, I'm not sitting through this again. Winner! First career win. Let's go. I should have picked an actual modified driver. We could have been like Andy Seiss. Should have been Andy Seiss. That's a good one. Clayable is streaming. See? My man deliberately trying to steal my viewers during my prime time slot that I haven't used like for 2 months. What else is going on Discord? Has my DMs been destroyed? Yeah, slightly. My DMs have slightly been destroyed. That's what happens. Alright, so we are leading the points in this series. So that's good. We've got our first medallion. Does that mean we've got 1% game completion yet? No. Still no game completion. 1 medallion is not enough. There it is. 1. I don't even know how many there are total. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, I'm going to start qualifying just so we can start getting these medallions. When did I start the last stream? At 5. I was going to start at 5 today, but then I realized, oh wait, no one's going to know that I'm streaming. We're going to stream to no one for the first hour like last time if I do that, so I scheduled it. Scheduled it for 6 instead. Yeah, you have to spend medallions in order to unlock most of the license challenges. The thunder plates. Oh my goodness. You have to spend the medallions in order to unlock thunder plates, and the medallions are not easy to come by, so you're gonna be sitting on them for a while. Love hurts less sound. Love here. I should probably go for the best laps too, but like the thing about best laps is that you can cheat your way to best laps if you have a caution come out and you like click through the cutscene and get back to green as soon as possible. You'll get impossible lap times. So yeah, 14th. You know what? That is not where I need to be qualifying. I think we're going to take the shortcut. Shorter distance around the track should allow us to get the pole this time. More course cutting. This game's physics engine is just insane. Okay, was that even a better lap? We are on the pole. Hell yeah, dude. That's how it's done right there. That's how it's done right there. We gotta buy a few tenths. Yeah, that might have been a little on the cheaty side. Little on the cheaty side. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Anyway, what else should we talk about? Oh, we got a team order. Okay, let's maintain this pace. We need to make that gap bigger between you and the pack. So what I'm pretty sure that means is that they just want us to win the race. I don't think they actually want us to like the team challenge back in the day would be like finish 2 seconds ahead of the field. Well, the problem with that is that it's kind of impossible because of the way the cars work in this game. Is that if you're fast, the AI is like adaptive AI. If you're fast, they speed up. If you're slow, they slow down. And so finishing 2 seconds ahead of them is going to be hard, but we'll see. I'll give it a shot. KG play the game fairly, challenge impossible. Shh. I give the game the ample amount of opportunity to race me fair. Alright? It ain't my fault that the game is broken. Pearl Jam. She's of empty canvas until she's clear. Fully spread out before me as a body once did. You know, I'm seeing all the names of these AI drivers, and it's not the same as the ones in NASCAR 06, and it's really throwing me off. What do I think about the fucking NASCAR Cup Series? I hate it. Next question. Do you want evidence that 23XI is cheating? Look no further than the fact Riley Herbst is 20 positions higher every race than he was last year. Okay? Like, let's just be 100% clear on that one. You need not look further than that. One more lap. One more lap. And actually doing it like this will get us progressed to the Cup Series faster, so I think we're going to qualify for every race and try to start first every race. That'll help speed this process up. Do. That's that race done. Yay. Patrick Shelton, the legend. The legend. All of my teammates finished top 10 too. How about that? How about that? We need to get the contracts where we're getting bonus to front running if we're going to do this. That should get us like to the top. And there we go. Team orders making space, just like that. Just like that, man. How about that? How about that one right there? How about that one right there? Another dub. Another dub for Patrick Shelton. I think we're going to need to get a rival in order to do a rival race. Because I think that's a medallion too. And we might be able to get the medallion for the fantasy tracks by just winning that race. There is a process to everything that we're doing here. Even though I'm pretty much just doing this series on the fly. Everything's just kind of being done on the fly. What's going on here? Great driving. Congratulations on your first wheel and win. I don't care, Jeff Gordon. Blue Ridge Speedway. Blue Ridge Speedway, West Virginia. I don't know if this track is even in West Virginia.
Thank you for becoming
hello.
a member. Suck me really
That
hard.
is a new
What the
mega
fuck?
appreciator. I'm pretty sure anyway. I mean, it's a taco. It's a taco. So that means you've been an appreciator at some point. But it says, welcome to Mega Appreciator. Thank you. Who is this? Cletus94, I guess? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fact that it does handles in the chat instead of display names is really screwing me up. So I'm sorry if I don't recognize you. Thank you for being a member and whatnot. Thank you for being a mega appreciator, because now that you're a mega appreciator, I don't know if you were before, but like, anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that mega appreciators have access to the new episode of NASCAR 06 that's coming out on Tuesday. They have access to that right now, and you can see what Kale Gale gets up to in the Cup Series, because we finally made it to the Cup Series in NASCAR 06. Go. Did we get it? We might have gotten the pole just now. That was the pole. Hell yeah, dude. Red Ball is in Indiana. What? Is this accurate lore? We barely got the pole. See, the problem with qualifying in this game is that the times are kind of not really realistic. Oh, you can barely see what's going on with the frames. What is going on with the frames? Mr. Clean Speedway is in Hawaii, is it? Aloha, that's right. The race name is Aloha. Okay, that one actually makes sense. Okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. I can't believe that I forgot they called Old Spice Boulder Speedway after a few years. I really thought it was Old Spice forever. Like Strawberry Fields forever. Anyway, what else should we talk about? There are 26 people here. Y'all can, like, talk. Speak! I dare you to speak. I double dare you, motherfucker. Dodge Raceway Stadium is in Florida. Dodge Raceway Stadium is supposed to be Bowman Gray. I think it's supposed to be, like, literally that track, because there's a football field in the track. Isn't there a football field inside of Bowman Gray, or am I actually stupid? Am I actually stupid? I ask myself that occasionally. And I'm scared of the answer. I'm scared of the answer that I'm going to get. I'm going to be like Gwen Stefani and don't speak. Fantastic. You know what I need to do? Like, actually, I need to make another commercial. Haven't made a Kamikaze Games commercial in a long time. I need a product to sell. We need Shit Tech to come back. I never did do a Shit Tech cryptocurrency. Maybe that would be a good one.
I knew we picked you as our driver for a reason. Great win.
I should, like, I don't know, be funny. I should be funnier. Make a commercial on DoorDash. That's an idea. Oh, Shit Tech Shit Dash. Shit Tech Products has released a brand new app for home delivery. The shittiest service you've ever gotten. People will literally not deliver it unless you tip at least 150% of the product's value. We have DoorDashed on stream several times. Sadly, I have already eaten way too much today, so we are not going to be DoorDashing today. Although JC got me thinking about McDonald's. I'm literally going there on every Sunday morning I go there. We still, oh, speaking of, it's Boulder Raceway. I think I can win this race without qualifying, so we'll give that a shot. You remember when Thrash Maniac did commercials? Yeah. He did some good commercials too. People's been asking you to do more collabs with me? Okay, fucking A, let's do it. What are we collabing on? We can, like, do that new YouTube thing where you can, like, combine two channels and actually, like, have them both show up under the video. We can do that. That'd be fun. What should we do? I'd say Vigilante 8-second offense. Vigilante 8-second offense is my pick. I should do another reacting to stupid comments video. Well, the problem is that I need to source stupid comments. And now that I don't get as many views as I used to, I don't get any stupid comments anymore. The FNAF video has been sitting on 6.9 million views for like 4 years now. I've just been waiting for so long for it to tick over to 7 million, and it just has never happened. North Dakota horribly summarized. Yeah, it's just wind, wind, and more wind. I've always wanted to do a documentary on Amadon. Just a full-fledged, like, historical, you know, documentary. I don't know how else to describe it. Like something you'd see on the History Channel in the 90s before it became the Ancient Aliens channel, you know? I could do stupid Twitter posts while there's... I mean, that's just good news, though. I didn't put the good news logo on the last video from yesterday because I wanted to do the Alani joke. Can you, like, move? Can you, like, move? Can you, like, move? Can you, like, can I not have someone to my... Okay, there we go. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. Why was he there? That's so unfair. Try to pass this guy on the outside. I'm going to end up losing a spot. Alani was going to be your name if you were a girl. Wow. That's random. I like it. So we made up what? 13 spots in the first lap and make up 0 spots on the second lap. I need to start deliberately driving slower in the corners in order for the AI to slow down for me. I think I asked my mom what I was going to be named if I was a girl, and I forgot what it was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you see that? You know what? I actually bought birthday cake protein shakes because I was like, this is either going to be delicious or terrible, and I just had to know which one it was going to be. Haven't drank one yet. Today would be an appropriate day for that. Alright, one more lap to make up one more, or a few more spots even. This game might be harder to Kyle Larson the way through the game. Because like these guys are just, they're too good. They're just, I think they're better in this game than they are in 08. Either that or car upgrades actually matter, which I never thought was true. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Oh god. Okay, you know what we can do? You know what we have the ability to do? We got the ability to rewind time. Completely forgot that was in this game. Completely forgot that that was in this game. I would like that ability in NASCAR 06. Boy, that would have made that game a little bit less on the insufferable side if we had the ability to rewind fucking space and time. I think I can win this race. Ugh! No, I can't! He's got grip! No, he doesn't! Go, 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 go! Yes! Let's go, dude. No, it's a shake. You want me to go get my camera out? You want me to go bring it over? It's a shake. It is not a bar, it is a shake. Hey, we won. Yeah, they do lose speed when you rewind, which is something that you can actually utilize to do better in races. NASCAR 04 having rewind. But you see, the thing is that rewind becomes a bit of a crutch. It's something that you should only ever fall back on if necessary, I think. Because if you start relying on it, then you start sucking at driving. Because, like, for me, Thunder 04 is a game I'm actually good at, and it took years of my life to get as good at that game as I am. And I think I would be worse at it if I had the ability to fall back on spinning or the rewind. Yeah, remember when I was in 6th grade and like some chick checked out a book in the library about like the life and times of some chick, and the chick's name was Dylan, spelt the same way as my name, and she was like, this would be you if you were a girl, and I was like, no. I know I've told that story before. We are still not at the next level. I would like to be at the next level so we could get better contracts. Yeah, Eutechnics is very, like, they definitely overdid the instant rewind in that game. I forgot about the instant rewind in Eutechnics games. We could have maybe used that in the Greg Biffle stream. Hey, it's Mark. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I know you get that a lot, but like, I haven't heard the song Loser by Beck in a long time, so first thing that always comes to mind. Yeah, I didn't. Because I forgot it was in the game, dude. I forgot Rewind was in this game until, like, I was, sitting backwards and like, oh, well, now what do I do? It's like, oh yeah, I have the ability to rewind space and time. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I feel like I'm getting auto-braked even when auto-brake is turned off. Oh, I wish you could rewind to qualify. You know what? That's a really good question, actually. Coming to the line. This is going to be a better lap, but not by much. I can't pause. Nope. They took away the ability for you to restart qualifying in this game. That's annoying. Because you can restart qualifying in NASCAR 06. We discovered that in the playthrough. It was a good discovery. It made some races less terrible for, you know, what it's worth. Okay, I guess I'll just get murdered. That's a rival, apparently. Anyway, what else should we talk about? What else should we talk about? I wish I could rewind my entire life. Fucking same, dude. Can I get a true? Can I get a true? 31 viewers, what's up, chat? No one's saying anything. I'm out here just, you know, running off the track. We could collab on Halo. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on in Halo, by the way. Still to this day. Toxic tried to get me into Halo, and not even he could do that. Not even he could do that. What IRL race would I rewind? Pretty much all of this season. No, I'd rewind the 2005 Ford 400. Oh, someone wrecked in that. There's a bunch of people at the back of the field there. That's interesting. Yeah, because the thing is that rewinding most races wouldn't change anything. Like, they would pretty much all play out the same way. Yes, we finally reached level 1 front running. That's enough to get a better contract. And that should be enough to get a license challenge. Is this NASCAR 08 on PS2? No! It is NASCAR 09 on PS2. So close, just not quite. Which race would you rewrite? Fucking 2018 Phoenix. There's my answer for that one. Oh yeah, driver records exists in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's broken. Pretty sure it's broken. Because, like, at the end of this season, it'll reset. We have 5 wins. Do we have 5 wins? That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot. We got driver performance. Yeah? I guess we have 5 wins. Alright, cool. Well, anyway. We should be able to do the first license challenge, indeed. A very exciting license challenge. Where we just hold the foot down at Daytona. Yes, 1984 Martinsville. Thank you for bringing that up. That's a race that I would love to change. Nothing stays, they pass you by. If you don't change, if you don't change. Daytona License Challenge, where we literally just fucking go fast. If he still did what if videos, don't speak too soon, sir. You might be surprised what's coming down the line. I don't think anyone could expect the video that I'm avoiding working on right now because it's pissing me off. There is a very, very, very interesting video that I've got coming down the line here. Okay, so I'm going to have to focus on the first lap because the first lap is the only lap that we're actually going to be able to get this time. So it's 55 seconds. Let's not go off the track and scrub speed. Please go faster. We start going 180 something and then it goes down to 164. Like, what is going on, dude? Oh, we're scrubbing off so much speed. Why am I looking at chat on this lap? 53.6. That is enough. That is enough to get the license challenge. Yay. Is this a Logano version of whatever video Implement tried to do in relation to Austin Dillon? No. It does not have, well, I don't think it's going to have anything to do with the Cup Series at any point. But you never know. Crazier things have happened. Do Texas All-Star Race in 2022. What a joke of a race that was. It's got to be in the top 10 of worst officiated NASCAR races of all time. And the fact that it's only in the top 10 and like not number 1 tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, I understand the passing guys at Red Ball Challenge. And even like I lose that challenge occasionally when I was little anyway. I don't think I've lost it in a long time. But like this challenge is just stupid and pointless. You're making every MLB The Show soundtrack on music CD. Like, are you actually burning the CDs? I have not burned a CD in, I think the last time would have been like 2015. You know, it's alright, it's alright. We can break it on our own if you just give us time. That's the song by Pitch Shifter that has burning CDs on it. Yeah. You know, the funny thing about Texas is that it's still, even though it's awful, Xfinity can occasionally put on a good race there. And by race, I mean green, white, checkered. But, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Lockjaw lemon tarts. Yep. Yo, did you know that 98 Degrees released an album last year? Dude, what? What is 98 Degrees doing releasing albums in 2025? I'm sorry, what? What is going on? What is going on in this world, man? That's crazy. I know there's a new Korn single out, and it's okay. There's a new Theory of a Dead Man single, and it's fine. It's just run-of-the-mill Theory of a Dead Man. At least it sounds right. It's just a solid 6 out of 10 song. And then there's a new Foo Fighters album. I've never cared for them. There is no new Gas Station album, sadly, because I have no talent. So, you know how it goes. 57 degrees out for you. It is 38 here. It was fucking 83 on, what day was that? Wednesday. 83 on Wednesday. And then it snowed the next day because North Dakota is stupid. Yeah, the truck series at Talladega has been a bit of a farce for a long time now. Okay, so we have accomplished that license challenge, so when we get to level 2, we can do the next license challenge. Let's go to Tiburon Speedway. I think we're going to run out of contract after this race, so we're going to need to get a new contract. What did I just do? I hope I didn't just ban anyone. My phone just did interesting things. Hopefully I did not ban anyone just now. Tate Fogelman was great, okay? I don't care. He's basically the John King of our generation, right? Or I guess your generation. Technically, John King should be the John King of my generation. Been a long time since I rock and roll. I still think that Allgaier should have won that race because Sadler passed Logano, who was flipping underneath the yellow line. So he should have been EOL'd and Allgaier should have gotten the win at the time of caution. I still hold steadfast on that to this day. Uh-oh. Oh, we're up the track. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is unfortunate. Can you go away? Alright, I don't think we're winning this race.
Number 178. You're in second. Clear on both sides. You're right there with the leader. Stay with them.
Took lead plus 240. I need to be doing that every race. I need to be letting these guys go by on the outside so I can pass it right back and get that 240.
Now let's try to keep the lead. Reach the halfway point. We can hold this.
Realistically, it should have been Eric Jones winning the 2020 Fall Talladega race. Yeah, I hate Talladega. Guess where we're going this week? I guess it's going to rain tomorrow. I'm going to the Michael Jackson movie, and I guess it's going to rain. And I'm thinking the ARCA race is going to get delayed to Sunday. But I'm also thinking that qualifying is going to get canceled for the Cup race, and I guess Casey's going to miss if that happens. So,
Oh yeah, you're the man. Great race.
Allgaier should have won the 2016 Summer Daytona race as well. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Tiburon International Speedway, not Dodge Raceway. Not Dodge Raceway. It is raining right now. It's damp outside. It's windy as fuck because it's always windy in this goddamn town. Yeah, Dodge Raceway is not fun. It's actually surprisingly easier to turn the cars in trucks and bush than wheeling at Dodge Raceway sometimes, which is really interesting. You're the dude that gave me the Justin Allgaier autograph card at Indy in 2023. I knew you were here. I knew you were here. I always recognize your name whenever you comment in chat. I always recognize your name, but I never remember why. Now I remember. I think I have kept it in my car this whole time. Kept it safe. I brought it in when I got it. And then when I put it in my car, Allgaier won. So I was like, okay, well, I'm keeping it in here. No, Pixel Duck. No, stop. This is not even close to reality. People call me delusional. Okay, how many races left on this contract? 9 races. Okay, 1 more race on this contract. And we actually get to see what the other options are. None of them are front runner anyway, so... yeah, get the Richard Petty car. That'd make me go faster, right? Right. Martinsville again. Martinsville again. Justin Haley 2018 Xfinity really pisses me off still to this day. Do 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 do. Finish the race and we'll be happy. Okay. You got it, bud. Gotta get these tires up to temperature. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to start the lap. We're still getting them up to temp. It's not ready yet. Alright. Now I'm gripped up and ready to go. Here we go. We are all over the bumps. Early shift tomorrow. Alright. Have fun with whatever that is. 21st. That's not a poll. That 21st, you know, interestingly enough, is not first. I know, mathematicians, scientists, you know, religious leaders the world around, they're all surprised to discover that that is not the same thing as first. That's the poll, though, so that's good. You got 5 bonus points for leading that one. Thanks, appreciate it. I definitely care a lot about that. So, what else should we talk about? 36 viewers. Is Clable done streaming then? Will that be the reason for that? Holy shit. All I had to do was put in a NASCAR game and people are watching again. Crazy how that works. NASCAR 09, I don't think is EA's last NASCAR game. Their last NASCAR game is technically like NASCAR kart racing on the Wii or something, which sucked, but I've never played it, and I never will. Anyway. 16-3 in Martinsville is actually nuts. Just wait till we get to Bristol. Wish we went there in Wheeling. Who do I think should have won the 2015 Cup Championship instead of Busch? I mean, Harvick, no contest. Harvick several laps in front of everybody else in the field. Second place, Truex. First place, Harvick. Been a long time since I rock and roll. Okay, we're gonna start skipping these celebrations because I just don't care. Minute and a half race. Yeah, these races, they actually shortened some of the wheeling races as the EA NASCAR games went on. They used to all be the same 150 race length, but some of them are hundreds in this game, so it's even faster. We'll have longer races in the future when we need to get the lap 5 car medallion. Okay, we have been fired from our contract. Race strategy appears to be the one that gets us the most points, so I'll probably pick that contract. Race strategy? Yeah. Give me race strategy. They want me to share draft for 10 seconds. Let's see if I actually remember to do that. Do 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 do. My grandpa is sending me birthday. Happy birthday. Wow. When's the last time my grandpa texted me? Oh my goodness. Look at these fuckers. Hello? Oh my goodness gracious. So, one of my uncles, one of my favorite uncles that I've ever had, he last texted me in 2019. An hour ago, he texted me happy birthday. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend. It has been 8 years since he texted me. He's like, oh, how's it going? Happy birthday. Thanks. I wonder what he wants. Ah, shit. Good man. Good man. Bit of a womanizer, though. Can't relate. Cannot relate to that. Well, I guess Lynn's never coming, so maybe we'll do a quick art thing. Dead last on lap 1. Nice. Gotta cut the course just to get a good qualifying time. Well. At the line. 17! Excuse me, we gotta cut off even more of the track is what you're saying? Good lord. Ugh. I can't cut that much on this side because of the pit wall. But that's not gonna stop me from trying. Come on, car. We got this pole. We got this pole, 100%. Oh yeah, that's gotta be the pole. Hey. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I had to do that, otherwise we were not gonna get the pole. Harvick would not have done what he did in 2015 if it was full season points. Well, I don't even know how much of a lead he had that year. Because I have to imagine it was massive because he was just finishing second every week. He got what, like 21 top 5s? But he did not get 30 top 10s. Like, if anyone was ever going to get 30 top 10s in the season again, it was going to be Harvick in 2015. Does this game not have the ride swap feature? No, that's a big reason why I didn't like 08 at first, is because they took away swapping. But I can't even access the team commands menu. Like, can I open it from this screen? Race commands. Yeah, we got the race commands, but like, can we display them? Hello? Teammates? Display teammates. There is no display teammates option. What's speed FOV do? Oh. This is an interesting viewpoint for this game. Very nice. Very nice. This is great. This is excellent. Yeah, I'm pressing R3. My R3 button's broke. It broke sometime during NASCAR 06. I probably threw the controller and caused that. I don't know what L1 does in this game. It doesn't, unless L1 is broken now too. Winner! Winner! Oh. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to share draft for 10 seconds. I don't think I'm going to have this contract for very long. But we got first place in New Hampshire, so that's good. That is good. Oh, that's a teammate. Oh, that's a teammate. That is a teammate. Sucks to suck, you know? Well, I'm out of stuff to talk about. I missed oil, so that's annoying. That is bad karma. We do have the car upgrade screen, which I think is useless. Because we can't even upgrade the cars until you get a contract, so... What is the next race? Toyota.com 150. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Have you tried driving backwards? It's a fantastic time. It is something we could do in the Wheelin' series because there's no cautions. Yeah. Why is this called Orchard Raceway? What about this place invokes thoughts of orchards?
Got one more.
16. That's annoying. I gotta cut the track again. How was that lap? That lap was worse. Okay. 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 You hate how Keselowski and Logano are not in NASCAR 09. Well, Logano wasn't even racing until like August, right?
The 175 car.
Pretty sure he wasn't even racing until August of 2008. Keselowski, on the other hand, that's a little less defensible. Like, they put Chad McCumbee in this game.
5 laps to go.
Or Shane Sieg, one of the two. But, like, yeah, this is, like, the worst. The worst rosters in, like, the history of NASCAR games. I think NASCAR Rumble on PS1 unironically has more Truck Series drivers than in this game. Like, that's just pathetic.
One by one. Let's go, man. Spin to the halfway mark. You're right where you need to be. Stay
Oh dear. Okay, that dude was in my racing line. That was a scary moment. We're still gonna win this race. Look at this. Turning up the FOV made me faster, I think. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Speed. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's 5 bonus points for leading that one. No GameStop rights. Well, they could have put Pizza Ranch in. They could have put Matt DiBenedetto in this game. That would have been fun. Alani cereal drink. That exists? It sounds horrible. Oh, I didn't share draft again. Okay, I'm going to forget to do that in the next race, and I'm going to get fired as a result. Yep. Okay. NASCAR 25 is alright, but you never have an itch to play it anymore. True. I have not played NASCAR 08 or NASCAR 25 since streaming it last. That was like January. Apparently this game features ESPN according to the cover art. When does ESPN appear in this game? Does anyone know? Does anybody know when ESPN appears in this game? Yes, thoughts on Ty Gibbs' first career win. My son, my precious son, won a race. He did a good. He did a good. He did a good. And for karmic reasons, he should win at Talladega this weekend, but he won't because NASCAR sucks. Yeah, there's all those repeating cars in the multiple drivers in the same car. You see, the thing is that the reason for that is so that multiple different drivers that were driving those cars over the season could drive in the game, and it's not just the same leech every single time. Well, the problem with that is that they stopped caring while programming these games, so the same car number will enter the same races, so you'll have Chase Miller, Casey Kane, Scott Riggs, all these guys in the 9 car, Boris said. You'll have all these guys in the 9 car, and they will all be in the race. All of them in the same race. Oh my god, I almost threw up just now. What is happening? Oh. Please finish this lap, and please be better than 13th. It was not better than 13th. Drink some water, dude. Maybe the ESPN cars. There's ESPN cars in this game? That's news to me. Okay, let's go fast and stuff. And share draft for 10 seconds. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. Okay, so we should be good on that if these stupid asses would move. Can you give me a lane? Can you? Are you able to do such a thing? The 179 ESPN car. Dude, I don't know anything about this game, except that it sucks. Alright, team owner, I hope you're happy that I spent this entire race sharing draft, because we're not going to win as a result. Oh, what is this? Ah! Okay, it's fine, everything's fine. We lapped a car. 5 of those and we get a medallion, but, you know, we have to get the race wins first for that to be a thing. And we are not going to get a race win, so, yeah. Hi, Jordan Fligor. Thank you for joining the stream. We are playing NASCAR 08 or 9. 09 is the game that we're playing. 09 is the game that we're playing. And this track has a lot of really good camera angles on the highlight reels, actually. It's kind of crazy. I did almost throw up. I've been having like fucking acid reflux, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like, if I eat anything before going to bed, I get bad acid reflux. It's weird. Never a thing that had happened in my life up until recently. And this is what it feels like. This is what it feels like when I get fucking acid reflux. I like how you get race strategy points in a series that features no pit stops, right? I think you get skill points for exiting the pit lane in this game. Alright, we've got 4 more races. I'm already sick of doing this, dude. 2 laps! 2 laps at Boulder Raceway. Here we go. When was the last time you threw up? In my mouth? Last time I remember is at the old hotel. Where I just bent over and like it just came out. But I didn't actually throw up. It was just like acid reflux like I was just saying. The last time that I actually really threw up was late November 2011. So, coming up on 14 and a half years. Hell yeah, dude. When's the last time you had a cramp? Not that long ago, actually.
Get ready. We're going green.
I think about a month ago I had a Charlie horse and it lingered for like 3 days. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Sharing draft. Sharing draft is what we're doing.
Right side, right side.
Okay, so this is going to be a hard race to win, not just because it's 2 laps, but because the AI is adaptive. So by the time we make up these spots, we need to like get out of the gas early, be in the gas less, in order for the AI to not realize that I'm actually good at the game. Because the more on throttle time that you have, the better the AI is. So like right here, like the AI is just at performing at maximum capacity. But like if I get off the gas like right here,
Stay patient and
we're still gonna make some passes and like really wait until we get back onto the gas there. Like they're still slowing it down just a wee bit.
How you holding up in there? Clear.
I don't think we're winning this race, sadly enough. So let's flat foot this, out of the gas early here,
On left side, left side. Car on your right.
make up a bunch of time right here.
10th place.
I mean, we're not winning, but
All clear.
it was a good drive at least.
Go on right side, right side. The 153
Ow.
car isn't gonna like that.
And we're not even gonna get a top 5. Okay, here's my idea. Let's rewind, make them slow down. That did not work.
What's the right?
That did not work.
Take this next guy down.
It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get 7th. Gonna get 7th. That's fine.
You guys at the truck, great run.
That did not count for sharing draft. I guess I didn't share draft for that long, actually. You didn't earn any medallions in this race. Suck a dick and die. Anyway. I kind of blew my ears out earlier today. When was the last time I had a sore throat / cold? I mean, my throat's scratchy most of the time just because I'm yelling all the time. But like actually sick. See, I always take vitamin D every day and it helps out. When was the last time? Shit. I remember I was super sick last year in like February. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. When was the last time you shit? I don't know, like 3 hours ago maybe? Yes, my one ear enjoyed it. That's right. JC is so fucking right. That is the last time I was sick. That is so fucking right. Yeah, you can image dump the shit from the textures from the emulator. That's what we did with Thunder 04.
Timing this lap. Push it, buddy.
This FOV is so stupid, but I like it. Because it's stupid. Now don't tell anybody what I'm gonna do. If they find out, you know they'll never let me through. 'Cause it's no fun being an illegal alien. It's no fun being an illegal alien. Is it really? So why do so many people do it? I have an emulator. I have not ran my PCSX2 since installing this computer. But yeah, it's on there. I downloaded the Game Gear emulator and I downloaded Tails Adventure. We should fucking play that. We should be playing that and not this. But if I do that, we'll be down to 10 viewers. Very sad indeed. Everyone is extremely sad about that. I have NASCAR 08 on emulator downloaded. We could texture dump that and see if we get the high quality pictures of these sponsors, because NASCAR 08 is definitely higher resolution than Thunder 04. Oh, and then post them in the auto sim server. I see what you're doing. Well, the thing about it is that auto sim doesn't have the logos for the sponsors. They should. They should add that. Like they have the numbers. They should do that for the sponsors too. Do 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 do. What is the worst song you ever heard? I can give you a top 10 list. You Belong With Me by Taylor Swift. Fucking Believer by Imagine Dragons. What else? That In Spain Without the S song. Rockabye by whatever the fuck, the one I made a video on. That's on the list for sure. White Horse by Skillet. Yeah, there you go. Maybe something by Gas Station to be on the list, to be fair. Worst NASCAR soundtrack song? That's a good question. What is the worst NASCAR soundtrack song? Isn't fucking Believer by fuck-ass Imagine Dragons on the fucking Ignition soundtrack? I don't care about K-pop Demon Hunters because I am over 16 with a job. What is this phone call? Hello? Do we know what the phone call's about? I think we've got the championship in Wheeling locked up, so that's good. Oh, I got fired from my contract. I see. That'll be why I've got the phone call. Let's be Kenny Wallace, I guess. Welcome aboard. Thanks, Kenny Wallace. NASCAR 15's opening is shit. Dude, what is that? We got the best lap of this track. I was thinking of adding on to the challenge of getting a best lap in every track in every series. Even though that doesn't count towards 100%. It probably should count towards 100% though, if we're being honest. Leave it on the track. Okay. I think I've heard that. Your ex was a super fan of that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. New car! And it's a new car! Look at this! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stop the car. Stop the car.
Let's hit the gas.
Do you see what I see? That is a quarter panel number in 2008. That's insane. That's insane. The first quarter panel number I ever saw was in like 2012 in K&N. But this thing's just been here this whole time. Wow. Have I ever watched any anime? Well, I always tell the same story about anime, is that I watched Bleach on Adult Swim all the time, and I really liked it. But then we changed cable providers, and we got switched from the East Coast Cartoon Network to the West Coast Cartoon Network, so Adult Swim always played 3 hours later, so I was unable to watch Bleach anymore. And since then, I do not watch anime. I probably should, but I don't. Oh god. Okay, well, that... Is this car worse than the car that we were just in? Wait a minute. Maybe I just took the corner weird. Because it definitely turned better on that side. Huh, that was interesting. Anyway, I mean, before that, when I was really little, I watched the Pokemon cartoon, and I watched a lot of Naruto when it was brand new. But once again, the problem with that is that those shows always played way late, like Naruto especially. I was supposed to be in bed asleep by the time that shit came on. So, like, yeah, basically. Can you not? Can you not? Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Go away. Go away. Go away! Oh, and now this guy's got the run. Now there's just another guy on my inside anyway. Are you insane? Are you insane? Come back! Cheating! Go away from my inside!
Hey, he fixed Streamlabs.
Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. He tried to get away. He tried to get away, but he failed. Do I need to share draft? I don't actually remember what the contract requirements were. Whoops. Did I ever watch Dragon Ball? I was too young for Dragon Ball when it was like actually playing on Toonami. Like, I watched a few episodes, but like even back then, I probably watched a filler episode because I remember the entire episode they just were like, you know, they were in the place with like the rocks, with like the rock pillars, and they were just standing around the entire time yelling at each other, and I was like, what's happening? What is the point of this show? We got a 5? Oh my goodness gracious, we got a 5. We got a 5. Oh! Here, let me finish this race quick. We got a 5 from Mega Appreciator Jordan Clark. $5. Hey, he fixed Streamlabs. Interesting point on that one. I don't think I actually changed anything, and it just magically works now. Oh, we need to finish 20th or better. Okay. Alright, can do, Kenny. Can do, Kenny. And we got our first medallion for first without rewind. So now the next time we come to New Hampshire, we need to finish last. Or start last. Not finish last, start last. Kippo and the Age of the Wonder Beasts. Good as show, gay as shit. Sounds really good. Consideration for your fellow man would not hurt anybody. Anyway. Just imagine 5 set to Michael Jackson's Bad. Give me 5. 5. You're gonna give me 5. You gave me 5. Gave 5. You gave me 5. I don't know. That's a work in progress right there. I don't know why these guys suck so much. We got a 400-point lead in Wheeling. Legend difficulty, by the way. Tiburon Speedway. Yeah. Your thoughts on the chances of Zanny Fenhouse Jr. winning Sunday's Jack Links 500? I literally forgot that he won that race in like 2024. Like, you'd think that that would be something you would be able to recall. No, I literally did not care. I cared so little about that race that I forgot it even happened. I just assumed it was another Blaney win. Do. His chances of winning, probably as good as anyone else's. Can he fuel save? That's the real question. You know, the worst thing that could happen is almost always what happens in the spring Talladega race, so I'm assuming that nothing good will happen. And I'm assuming, I'm expecting the worst. I'm expecting the worst in that one. All 11. That's not where I wanted to start. I would like to start higher than that. Can you take me higher? Somewhere else than in Deadlands. We are not starting dead last. We are starting with
How much does it
Come Cousins membership
cost?
$2.99.
Oh my goodness.
Tails, thank you for becoming a member. Sucked me really hard. What the fuck?
Adam Peel, mega appreciator extraordinaire, channel legend, has been a member for, count 'em, 50 months as a member of the channel. And I can't get to the bottom. Please fuck off. Thank you, Adam Peel, for being a member for so long. And you know what? You're actually now the longest tenured mega appreciator, because TJ Arnold's gone. I don't know what happened to TJ Arnold. He was the first ever mega appreciator, and he's fucking gone. And I saw that for the first time back when we were doing an episode of NASCAR 06, and I was very sad. Can you fuck off? No, you can't fuck off. I am destined to be on the fucking outside forever. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Go away. Go away. Let me be on the bottom. So we are not going to win this race because I could never get to the bottom. This game sucks. TJ Arnold probably installed Rocket Money. Yeah, fair enough. I do need to upgrade I do need to take a look at the badges again. It's been a while since we've looked at the badges. 30 front running points. Yeah, that's going to get me to the next level. So we're not even going to be able to be in the truck series for a whole nother season now. But yeah, we won the championship. Yay, the same championships animation since NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup. Woo! Hi, Dean. Big game tonight. 10-game winning streak on the line versus the bitch Dodgers in LA. Are we going to be able to do it? I don't know. I don't know, man.
LSD for you all! LSD for you! LSD for you! LSD for everyone!
LSD! We've got some LSD. Thank you, Adam Peel, for my favorite thing, gifted memberships. A bunch of people I don't recognize. Miss Baby Ella. That's a good one. Anthony DeBurr. 5 even people have gotten gifted memberships thanks to Adam Peel, the absolute legend. That is amazing. That is actually amazing. Anyway, phone call. I should not answer this. Champion win. Congratulations on your So let's take a look at the statistics. Driver performance. 11 modified wins. 16 top 10s. Neat. Very good. No charity races yet. Ending the season. Yep. Are those even real users? I don't know. I don't know. So, here's your season ends shit. We're going to win the championship in the Wheelin' by 400. Willie Blount is your 2008, there's year one, is your year one Truck Series champion. Dale Earnhardt Jr. is your nationwide, first year of nationwide champion. And in the Cup Series, is there a non-Jimmy Johnson championship? It's Stewart! Tony Stewart's the champion in 2008. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. So there you have it. No retirements, because retirements is basically broken in this game. Everything's broken in this game. John Hamilton just got a gifted sub? Really? Can that not be the case? I will rescind that membership. Alright, sign contract. It's the same contracts. Let's go with this one, I guess. Make sure to intimidate other drivers for 10 seconds. Okay. Can do. 3 new phone calls. Okay, nothing. Nothing interesting there. Nothing interesting there. Unfortunately. Bell Tower 150. Back at it again. Yeah, Shane Sieg narrowly winning it. Bum ba da da da, bum ba da da da, bum ba da da. Career retrospective on Chris Fontaine. Sir, that is one of the most random requests that I have ever gotten on this channel. This isn't a tea party, buddy. I forgot to read that. Sorry. That would be a good video. I'm pretty sure like NASCAR Man or even Brock Beard probably has had a video on the chassis that he had for all those years.
Okay, this is it.
Yes! Universe where Udezi and Johns come together. Oh, that would be so great. I was thinking of doing a Sims playthrough, but like I had no idea what angle to take with it, like Sims 4 or something. I've never played Sims 4. I just had no idea what to do with it. And like all of the extensions for it are still like $20 each, and it's like, no. No! This is garbage. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be intimidating, sorry. 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 But I don't want you to not be my friend. I like this guy. Whoever it is. Alright, we'll fucking intimidate him, I guess. Or he will just let me drive around him so I can't intimidate him. I suppose that is an option too. Okay, please stop. Why is he running the top? What is happening? Okay, so what's happening right now is the adaptive AI. I'm trying to slow down to allow these guys to go around me, and it's resulting in them also slowing down. Can you, like, fucking please? Go by! Go by! Let me intimidate you! Yes. Sims video with the members of KISS. I do like that. I do like that. That's a good idea. Tails GTR implies there is a Tails GT and a Tails GTS. You know what? That's true. And I've been intimidating this guy for how long, and he's still not even a logo rival? Your Taco Bell has dirty Pepsi. Yeah, I seen that on Twitter. I don't want any of this garbage. I just want my Baja Blast and be happy. Okay? Just saying. I love the Coffee Blast car. I do. I adore that. I adore this car. Randall Parker in that car. Randy. Do. I got the 10 seconds of intimidation at least. So that's good. First without rewind at Richmond. Gotta keep paying attention to that to know what races to not qualify for. I don't want the mountain cream soda. City Skylines. I started a City Skylines stream, but then I realized I had never played a City Skylines, so I had no idea what I was doing. So then we did something else. That is the one time that City Skibidi Skylines ever appeared on this channel. Have I tried Coca-Cola Cherry Float yet? Where is that? Where is that at? When is the next food review video? I was talking about this with JC last night. I want to review every single item on the menu of some place. Like every single individual item. And if it was McDonald's that we picked, I would literally do like Egg McMuffin with cheese. I would have each and every item separately. And then tier rank them. Are we doing more NFL kicker MVPs? I forgot about that series. We could. We could do more of that. I thought that one was a bit on the boring side, but that's just me. I just put Madden 09 away for that matter. I'm trying to reduce the amount of clutter in this room. I need to clean this fucking house. I finally bought a vacuum. It was on sale. Review every item at Little Caesars, it's more budget friendly. But like if I did that, I think I would have to like order like the Supreme with stuffed crust, the Supreme with pretzel crust. Like that's what I'm talking about, is like every default menu item. Every possible default menu item basically. And I would get it with all the shitty garbage on it. So like, if I was gonna get like a, you know, if I was gonna go to, oh, I don't know, Subway. I guess Subway is kind of difficult because there really is no default anything. If I was gonna go to Taco Bell, I would like order the item off the menu, and I would have to keep the sour cream, and I would have to keep the stupid ass. Oh my God! Can you fuck off? No, you're not gonna fuck off. You're gonna be a maximum logo rival instead. Okay. I would have to keep the sour cream. I'd have to keep the shitty ass cheese sauce. I'd have to keep the shitty ass rice, you know. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. That guy's in the wall. I think we can still win this race. Go! Go! Alright, so we just gained a shit ton of rivals for no reason. Vacuum stream. Yes, there we go. Next spiciest convenience store item. I haven't found any spicy convenience store items. They're all boring and shitty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Subway has a menu, but like they always say, "Oh, this is what we recommend that you get with this sandwich," and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Don't put any of that garbage on. Give me my meat, give me my cheese, and let me be. Do 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 do. Are they still selling the McRib? I don't want that. If I ever do this, I'm not going with McDonald's. KG Bible study stream. This isn't a tea party, buddy. Thanks for the update, team owner. All right, so let's do this opening random page. 1 Samuel 7. And the men of Kiriath Jearim came and took up the ark of the Lord and brought it into the house of Adamadib on the hill. I should have done this. I should have started reading before the loading screen. Did you see that the North Wilkesboro truck race is going to be the Faith 250? Has there ever been a Jesus-sponsored race before? I feel like that's something that they probably would have done a lot of in like the 70s. It's a bit on the nose these days. First place? First place. First place. First place. Okay. Here we go in this game. Alright, let's push on. I want a performance lap from you now. Let's see what you can do in the next 5 laps. My friend, there are only 5 laps. So I don't know what they mean by performance lap. I don't know if that means like your best lap ever at the track or if there's a preset time that it expects you to get. But I guess we're about to find out here. No, no, no. Don't do that now. How do I tier rank every EA era game? Can you fuck off? Oh my god, dude. I'm not. No. No, 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 no. This is not how this is gonna go. Hello? No, I'm not entering my goddamn password into the phone. Well, I mean, you have to consider every game. You have to consider every version of every game. So you need the PS1 version of the, you know, Thunder games. You need the PS3 version of these games. They're all different. Oops, okay, someone died. I look away from the screen for 2 seconds and I've got a massive lead. I have no idea what happened, but I'm not going to complain. Well, that's good. Good win, I suppose. Didn't I basically do a tier list of every single NASCAR game already? Pretty sure I did. When are we going to unlock the truck series, by the way? Alright, well, we got star performance, so that's good. You want to see me rank all the states? Ooh, that'd be a fun one. That would be a fun one. Right there. Doof, 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 doof. Doof, 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 doof. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Okay, we're one race away from... Oh, car telemetry. Car telemetry. Yeah, we'll do that because on the charge points for that one. We'll do that one because it gives us bonus skills too, I think. Not just money, but skills. Doof, doof, doof. Name all the state capitals. Bismarck, Pierre, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Wisconsin, what's Wisconsin? What is fucking Wisconsin? I don't know. We're falling faster, by the way. Do 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 do. Madison. See, I never would have gotten that. Madison Baumgartner. I haven't thought about state capitals in like 10 years, so that is my excuse. You got Augusta, you got Hartford, you've got... Man, I don't fucking know, dude. Does it matter? Does it actually matter? That's the real question. Providence, I know that one. Topeka, there we go. Is Omaha Nebraska's capital? I don't even know, dude. Do 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 do. It's no fun playing NASCAR 06. Lincoln is, what the hell? Omaha set. My cousin went to Omaha University. And an ego alien. Anyway, we could have talked about something interesting over the course of this, but we chose not to do that. We chose not to do that, actually. Have I ever watched Hell of a Boss? No. You recall the part where I said I don't watch any anime? Yes, that's anime. Okay, that's over. Boy, that was fun. That was a fun time right there, boy. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Smash or pass Shauna Robinson? Sir, I am 29 years old. I also enjoy men. So, you know. Driver. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's check driver records. Let's see if this resets every year.
Okay, thank you all so much for watching this
No.
video. Subscribe!
Because Patrick Schultz's
Subscribe!
stats are correct. I think the player's stats are always correct, though. Yeah, this looks right. The Wheelin's not broken, at least. What was the point of telemetry? Mostly, I think you mostly just get money, but I think you also get skill bonuses, which is why I did it. Which current Cup Series driver would you bang? Cody Ware. Everyone in the Cup Series is fucking old. That's the problem. Ty Gibbs is my son. That would be weird. Banging Cody Ware implies being behind him. That's so true. That is so fucking true. Third place is good enough. I need to do Intimidator anyway. I'm sorry, Coffee Glass Car, but I gotta get my sponsor objective. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. And he hasn't even flipped out of neutral yet. All this time intimidating, all the way around the track, and only just now does he become a rival. Okay. And I am also not in the lead right now, which is a problem. You kind of need to be in the lead in order to get a Truck Series contract. Can you fuck off? I need that truck contract, so I'm kind of need to get this lead here. Yeah, GTA 4 will be 20 years old in 2 years. I was going to do a 10th anniversary review for that game. I started a 10th anniversary playthrough for that game. And that series got nowhere. Nazareth is just Phoenix, but with grass in the dog leg. So, Yeah, basically. The main appeal of this track is just the fact that leeches couldn't go to it because it was always a conflicting race. So you always got like interesting rosters battling it out.
Got 5 more bonus points for beating that layup.
I'm getting tired, man. I fucking slept good, dude. That's the messed up part. I guess I was up really late, so that'll help. I need to be in bed early so I can be up in time for the Michael fucking Jackson movie.
How much does it
Oh, I think we got it!
$2.99!
I'm Tails. Thank you for becoming a member. Sucked me really hard. What the fuck?
That right there is 21 months from the Angry Irishman, a mega appreciator. Fun fact, 5. I'm giving you a 5. You are actually giving me a $6.99 for being a mega appreciator. Unless you count the 30% that YouTube takes away, then maybe it's a bit closer to 5. Anyway, point that I'm trying to make is thank you for being a member for 21 months. Big ups, big ups. So, we now have another level of this. We now have the ability to do the next license challenge, which means we will have the ability to race in the truck series, so that's important. Let's schedule that. Let's clear these phone calls. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Actually, let me see what this says. Money. I think telemetry is literally just money. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I don't think we're going to do the car telemetries anymore. Because money is worthless in this game. Do contract for John West Townley truck? Yeah, there's a chance that happens, but we have to do the challenge first, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you for being a genuinely real YouTuber and not a fake pandering bitch like most. Thank you. I try my best to not be a bitch, except it happens often anyway, so. But it is appreciated. Oh, we've got Clara M that subscribed while I wasn't looking. Thank you, Angry Irishman, and thank you for being a member. A mega appreciator specifically. Alright, so I actually like this challenge because here we are in a lockjaw truck, and what we need to do is we need to pass all of these guys, but the catch is that they're all terrible, so they're extremely slow. But if you drive off the track for too long, you get points taken away. So the way that I always play this is actually running the top in the corners, because like look at how bad they are. Like if you run into these guys, you'll lose points. If you run into the wall, you lose points. If you go off the track, you lose points. Basically, whatever you do, you're guaranteed to lose points, unless you're actually good at the game. And it is a little bit on the intense side because you have to pay to do these challenges. So if you fail the challenge, you have to save your money back up again. I must have lost points while passing someone because you should get 100 points if you do it perfectly. And I've always thought that it might be possible to lap the trucks in this game, or like one of the vehicles, if they gave you enough laps, because they're just that slow. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. See, like, look at this. Like, look at how close we are. If there was just one more lap, we might have been able to start lapping these guys. I doubt that gives you more points, but, you know, it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, it'd sure be cool if it did. Congratulations! You have performed well enough to earn your license to race in the Craft Truck Series! Yep. Do. Yeah, I couldn't even hear the sound effects. That's how quiet my TV is. And now, we are going to be able to get a Truck Series contract. Have you gotten any team orders yet? Yes, I've gotten 2 team orders so far. So here's our options. Captain Grabby. Captain Grabby? What is that? Sounds like, sounds a little sus. We expect 1 top 10 placing every 3rd race. I mean, how can I say no to Captain Grabby? Honestly. Okay, welcome aboard. You are entering a team that expects more from its drivers. We like top 10 placings. We like them a lot. Race well and you'll find this team has everything you need. Okay. Sounds good. So the races are going to be longer now, which means we should be going to some new tracks. So we should be getting more points. Hopefully. With spokesman Ben Roethlisberger, yes. Fantastic. Martinsville? I'm making my truck debut in Martinsville? Wow, that makes a lot of sense. Damn, the game knows the game knows the drill. The game definitely knows the drill on this one. Wow. This is a better plot than the NASCAR 06 series so far. Apart from the winning 11 wheeling races and not even getting promoted. Okay. Can we still win the Truck Series Championship? That is a question I want to answer. What on earth is this car? Truck. Mega Mugs. Mega Mugs. It's got the bars. Oh god. It's the bar base. So, that's cool. I guess. Anyway. Let's see if I can qualify at the pole here. Now, I remember Martinsville in the Truck Series in NASCAR 08 and 09 is a little bit on the abnormal side. So, I know the Truck Series in this game in general is abnormal. So, this should be exciting regardless of where we start. First place. Alright. First place! Let's go. I need to rock less rocks, PFP. That's the weird inflated thing that looked like the Naz on Ed's stomach that one time. Okay, yep, alright. That right there is a bump and run. That's what that is. Ugh. This thing is so fat, dude. I just watched Ultimate 23 Dragons' John West Townley video, and I already forgot. Wasn't Townley in the Busch series in 2008, and that was the year that he was pulled from the car at, like, Texas? Ugh. Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. It's very possible that I'm stupid. See, like, they could have put Townley in this game, but they just didn't. Is this still the max FOV, by the way? It is. So that's what it should look like. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. There we go, much better. Does this game do that stupid, unrealistic crash thing in Watkins Glen in the Truck Series and Nationwide, or is it just the Cup Series? This game is broken in every series. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens often enough to be a thing. It happens enough to be something that you would comment on more than once. So, it does come down to whether or not it's going to happen. See, everything seems pretty normal now. I think that has to do with the fact that we started on the pole. If we started last, this race would look a lot different. Yeah, that's the FOV doing that. It is pretty funny. Can't lie. Oh. Now this is the NASCAR 08 that I remember. Or 09 even. How it's just absolutely undrivable on both ends of the track. No. I can't lose. Not like this. Not like this. No. 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 Uh-oh. Okay, we might be losing this race. Actually, if we're losing 7 spots in one corner, yeah. That's not great. But now that I'm not in the lead, maybe the AI will do some stupid shit. Into this turn. Oh my god, dude. None of that was my fault. That's Darnell. We got Darnell to my outside here. Go! Ain't got no grip. Ain't got no grip on any part of this racetrack. So we're not gonna win this race. Yeah. Where's Skinner? Well, there was too many fake dudes up in the high part of the field for us to see Skinner today. Yeah, that's how we're going to be driving in every race this year, by the way. Wheelin's the only series where, like, it's, you know, normal-ish. And that's just because the, you know, the tire wear isn't ridiculously stupid. Now we got new teammates. We got the Emperor back again here. No Crafton. Crafton was in one EA NASCAR game. And I don't think he got a single win during his entire time, during NASCAR EA's entire tenure. Isn't Johnny in this game? I thought Johnny was in this game. What? Wrong. Way to get the pole position for that truck race. He's not. Why? There's one. Craig Kinzer exists, but he wasn't driving this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 real drivers. 1 real driver in a fantasy car, and the rest is just fake guys. Horrible. Nationwide is not much better. You got Bobby Hamilton Jr. in the 25. Dario Franchitti in the 40 is a bit on the fun side. That's a fun one. Yeah, no one else is unlocked in this series yet. Then you got the 3-9 cars. So they got a bunch of real guys for this series and Casey Clemens. But most of them are bitch leeches, so yeah. I don't think Craig Kinzer was racing at all in the truck series in 2008. Yeah, Johnny's in NASCAR 08. Which just objectively makes that game better. Oh, we got some test sessions. Test sesh. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Test session at Atlanta. Atlanta. I'm getting tired, guys. I should have started streaming at 5. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired, dude. It's not like I did anything today. Besides eat. Oh, this FOV. Oh, it's so bright, dude. Oh, my eyes are burning from the brightness of this game. Kinzer raced trucks in 06 and 09, but they did, or 07. They didn't put him in any of those games, but after he's done racing in NASCAR, they put him in a fantasy truck in NASCAR 09. It just doesn't make sense. Jimmy Built, that's a NASCAR 06 sponsor. This is very boring. Truck barely fits on the screen. Well, that's just a part of the game. It's just how it rolls, man. It's how it rolls. Look on the roof of the truck. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Pretty sure NASCAR would look at this and go, I'll wait just a cotton picking second. Wow. Anyway. Ow. Anyway. I've already got the target lap time, but we have to do all 5 laps, which is so dumb. Oh wait, 06, what? 08 was Danny O'Quinn Jr.'s only NASCAR game appearance. Was he not in NASCAR 05? Huh. I get on my smile, put it in my pocket, hold it for a while. Try not to have to drop it here, no, not to cry. So how am I to stop it? Keep it all inside. Don't so much you watching. Who can you feel the same? Ooh, you gotta love them pain. Ooh, it looks like rain again. Is that any better of a contract? No! They didn't give me it. What? You did make the grade. It was 33 seconds, wasn't it? The target time was 33 seconds. We got 32 seconds. What? Excuse me, game. Motherfucker! We did that for no reason! Ugh. Blue Ridge Raceway. Ugh. Broken ass game. We're finding glitches already. 2 hours, 2.5 hours into this stream, and we're finding glitches. That's great. That is just wonderful news. Okay, so we need to get first without rewind, so let's qualify. This is an alright paint scheme. Maybe I should have had a coffee before starting the stream. I've been trying to not have caffeine on my days off, but I keep going to the damn movie. So I'm sure I'm going to have a giant-ass Coke Zero tomorrow. Which I'm looking forward to, by the way. Come on, pole. That is not the pole. Probably wanted all of your laps to be that. Literally never in the history of this game has it ever been the case that we need to get it on every lap and not just one. Every game, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09. Every single game up until that exact moment. I think the game just sucks. If I'm 100% honest. I think the game is just terrible. But I do have to try. We need to get this win without using instant rewind. No, I'm supposed to intimidate people, aren't I? Not doing a very good job of that right here. Lao Jiao. Lao Jiao. Lao Jiao. Lemon towards. I wish they did more with these custom sponsors here, because they have the thing in Madden where you can get, you know, the sponsorship deals with the sponsors. I don't know what other games EA made like that would feature this shit. Because didn't like EA stop making like baseball games in like 2005? Maybe it would be in 2005. I want to get a classic Madden out. I used to have like Madden 2002, and it had like a whole ass radio segment section with like custom voice acting and that, you know. I just wanted to, I wanted to check out those games. I don't think I'm gonna win this race. Can I drag his ass up the track? No, I can't. He's too good. He's literally too good. Waste of a fucking race. We don't get anything from this. So that was utterly pointless. Thanks. We didn't even get that. Well, I guess I could have tried intimidating, even though that does nothing. Early on, when Intimidator was first introduced into the series, it would actually get the guys in front of you loose. It doesn't even fucking do that in this game. If I had access to the team controls, I could have told him to follow me and he would have dropped back. But no! I literally can't access the team commands. This game sucks. Madden 08 had a glitch where if you failed the assessment test, your player's awareness would max out. Nice. Oh, I like that glitch. That's a good glitch right there. That was a pretty gay yawn. I could make it gayer though. The 35 viewers right now want to hear that. The gayest yawn you've ever heard. Big track. Big track time. Now it's time to see where the pace of the truck really is at. Because we qualify for this. It's gonna be interesting. Any Easter eggs on the roof of this one? No. Just the most boring military font you've ever seen with like the quintessential Me Too sponsor, Captain Grabby. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need more things to talk about. Do 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 dee do dee do. I don't know either. I'm also stupid. We could just sit here in silence. Why am I running the top, dude? Oh, I got the poll. I'm not even looking at the screen and I got the poll by only a little bit. Nice. Very nice. Being bored is a rarity these days? Well, I'm bored most of the time is the problem. Is that there's... we're at the point where technology is so prevalent and like instant gratification is just, you know, a part of daily life. We're at the point where like not even like watching YouTube or listening to music, none of it's interesting enough. Like, I'm perpetually bored, and yet I don't do anything. And the idea of trying to do anything is just, you know, it gives me the ick, if you will. Like, truly, society is... We live in a society. We live in a society. The U has a handle? Oh yeah, it does. See, now that right there is a 400 level graphic design class coming into play. That's what that is. Doesn't help that basically every race in this game is just a plate race. So, that doesn't give me any mental stimulation while playing this. Do I hate seeing the truck just in front of me here? No, I kind of adore how stretched out the truck is. I really like how stretched out it is. It reminds me of late models. People watch Vizzy Pop shows because they're full of drama, even though it's a comedy drama and that's the point. I have no idea what you're talking about. Favorite Netflix original series. This implies that I ever look at Netflix. See, that's another thing that I never do.
How much does it
cost? Membership
cost?
$2.99.
My mom has.
Hello,
Hello, Vaporwave.
Thank you for becoming a member. Suck me really hard. What the fuck?
Thank you for being a mega appreciator for 42 months. That is a Casey number. 42 months of membership. Goodness gracious. Thank you for that. What's your favorite Netflix original series? Does Sonic Prime count? It's not even good. It's good. It's above average. It was better than I expected it to be, goddamn. But like, yeah, like that's like the only thing on Netflix that I've watched in like the last 3 years, aside from like a couple horror movies one weekend. Trailer Park Boys was on Netflix. You make a good point there. Long bad, yep. Ow. Sorry, I'm so, like, checked out from this race that I'm actively reading the chat the entire lap. That's true, you're right. I think Casey is the only driver from NASCAR under 2004 that is entered into the Cup Series race this week. Oh, 1,000 front running points. That's what we needed right there. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Currently playing Test Drive Off-Road Wide Open. Yeah! First game you ever played? Wow. That was a good series. That was a really good series. That was a really good series. I've said this for the 4th time in a row. Maybe I should just start doing regular series again. Honestly. Fuck it, you know. Let's take a look at standings, yeah. Okay, so we're 33rd in points. We're only 414 back. That doesn't feel like a lot. I think that we will be able to do that. Congratulations on your first Craftsman win. Early contract opportunity. Hello? Oh, shit! That's why we were on the fucking Nationwide Series. Oh, baby, baby! We get to run Richmond and Nationwide. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Yay, What If is finally here. Buying 10 copies of Need for Speed Most Wanted for the Xbox 360 10 years ago was a good investment. Wow. That's crazy. $97. Huh. Okay, so we still haven't finished first without rewind yet. I'm still going to start last, though. Okay. Oh, we got a logo rival. Nice. That's always fun. And by fun, I mean this game is not fun. Do 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 do. Hello? Still getting Discord messages, by the way. Do 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 do. Like, did you like artificially inflate the value of the Need for Speed on Xbox 360 just by virtue of purchasing all of those? That might be what happened. Very possible that's what happened. That'd be some like insider trading type shit, right? Ish, maybe. We have just lost positions, by the way. That's what just happened here. That was a risky self-clear. But it's okay, because we're making up spots. Anyway, what were we talking about? These guys just have better top speed than me, so that's fair. it being the best version of the game, well, I don't know, like, the eBay economy is interesting because people will list something at any random price, and then some dumbass who has no idea how, you know, eBay works will just snatch up the first one that they see on the website regardless of the price, right? And then you'll have one thing sell on eBay, then all of a sudden you see the 15 other people selling the same thing. And most of the time, thankfully, that ends up with the item being slowly more and more cheap to buy. But sometimes it results in it being more expensive, and that's when you got a problem on your hands. And then, like, you'll see, like, the value of something, like, they'll put it up for the certain price. It is not even worth that much. But then you'll see the value of something, and, you know, you'll have a price for that. I need to win this race, I'm sorry. I still didn't win. Fuck! Another pointless race where we don't get any medallions because this game is a whore. So cool. So cool. So very cool. So very cool. So fucking dumb. Just pass him like nothing the last time that we do this race. But this time he's just, I don't know, he's just got infinity more grip and is going 50 miles an hour faster in the corner. Like, literally, I was higher up on the white than in the first race at this track. And then he's just got more grip, apparently. Is Speedway Boulevard still in this game? Yes. I think every fantasy track from 05 is still in this game, plus Walmart, Chicago Street Course. And yeah, but it's just so much more rare that you see a challenge race. Impressive work, my friend. Oh, I got fired. Okay. Got fired for that. Fair enough. Rising Dragon, Kroger Racing, Spin TNG Racing. That one's front running, but it's the stupid moose car. I don't want to drive the stupid moose car. So we'll do this one. We want one top 20 placing over 3 races, or you'll be flipping burgers. You got it. You got it, owner, crew chief, whoever the hell. Welcome to TNG Racing. We expect good results from all our drivers and don't tolerate failure for long. Okay. Okay, buddy. I didn't need to intimidate. I still had a green check mark. And he wouldn't have said impressive work if he was firing me. I wonder what car I'm driving for this race. Yeah, the contract lengths in this game is really stupid and unrealistic. They just kind of massacred the career mode for this game. It's just an all-around not good time. Yo! Chat! Everclear, the band, is going to play live here in town. Not Denver, not Fargo, not Bismarck, here. The band, Everclear. What? I'm going. I know they're like terrible when they are live, and in such a small market, it's gonna be probably a terrible show, but I'm going. I'm fucking going to that shit. Alright, let's get a poll. I want to get a win in my Busch Series debut. What is there? What else is there to do in Indy anyway? Drink. Become an alcoholic. That is the only thing that happens in North Dakota is alcoholism. I should do a vlog about it. Maybe, perhaps I could do some. I could upload some live from the crowd videos via like one of them channels. All right, I don't think we're winning this race. Don't forget to get divorced first. Yep. All right. Well then, we're in the Busch Series, Nationwide Series even. Let's start doing good driving things. That is not good driving things right there. Who is that? I saw... I think... Okay, that should be Kenseth. Kenseth was always 17. 17, and he'd show you love like you've never seen. Why does no one ever talk about that song, by the way? 17 by Winger. What a moment in time that was. Okay, we are just running into everything right now. Yeah, this is the manufactureless era of the game. Like, wow. Bobby Hamilton Jr. For Renzi, by the way. They had McDonald's sponsorship for a time. Yeah, I have no idea what they were thinking of taking out manufacturers from this. Like, hey, we got the past 20 cars medallion! Woo! Sorry, not really. Oh god, yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Okay, I need to start holding back so that these guys slow down. I need to start driving worse so that these guys slow down. Because we're right up there with them. We just need a little bit of help from the game to allow me to win this. Who is in the 8? Is that Truex? It's gotta be Truex. It ain't Paul Menard, that's for sure. Freightliner on that. The Freightliner Chance 2 number 8. That's interesting. We are not closing in on the leader right now. That's a problem. Make a 2009 Cup team using only nationwide drivers from 2008. I mean, there was just a bunch of fucking leeches. Keselowski is the obvious pick. Ow. Excuse you. What the fuck was that all about? Man, he just fucking dumped my shit. Are we gonna get a good camera angle of it? Maybe. No, we're not gonna get a good camera angle of it. Okay. Yeah, it would just be a Cup team. Yeah, make a 2009 Cup Series team using just Nationwide Series drivers. Okay, Carl Edwards, Kyle Busch, Greg Biffle, Matt Kenseth. There's your team. Just 2016 Gibbs, but with Biffle instead. Oh, there's Franchitti making his way into 3rd place. Let me just slide on in there. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Not my fault. Oh, I think Hornish is in this game. In the 12. Go! No, we're not going to finish 3rd. Okay. Yeah, that is Hornish in the 12. And that is Truex in the 8. What a weird lineup. Anyway. Early contracts have no stipulations. They also have no reason to exist, honestly. Past 20 cars. Yeah. So now the last thing that we need to get at Richmond is lap 5 cars, and we're not going to be able to do that on 4% race length. So that is going to be saved for later. That'll be in a future episode. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, we don't get the bonus money because you're supposed to fucking win the race. You've been scheduled for car telemetry. How about I schedule you shutting up? How does that sound? No, I'm not doing this. Bush trucks at Craftman. Yeah, truck series at Lowe's. Words. Yes. Yes'm. Is this a 100% completion playthrough? Yes, indeed it is. I probably should have made that the title of the stream. Okay. We should qualify for these races so that we can get the finish first medallion sooner. How often do you get the one-on-one races in career mode? You do not get one-on-one races unless you have a logo rival in the Cup Series. That's the only way to get challenge races. So, what else should we talk about? Cubs game update. That shit started like a half an hour ago, didn't it? I bet we're losing. 11th on lap 1. That's okay. NFL draft is on. Chargers drafted like a 28-year-old, and it's like, bruh. Or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just like, we really didn't get another fucking center. 8th on lap 2. That could have been better. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Come on, dude. Like, I guess a linebacker doesn't hurt, but, like, I feel like we need to be, like, oh, I don't know, focusing on the fact that our offensive line has been the bottom of the league for, like, the past 20 years. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought on that home front. Yep. Is that the Jimmy Belt truck in the lead? It sure is. JD Vance is in 27. You know what I want? I want some apple juice. That sounds really good right now. Oh, they're just going to drive around me on the outside? Okay. I can't keep up with these guys in front of me. I need to start checking. I need to start slowing down so that these guys in front of me slow down. Because I can't fucking keep up with them. There we go. Just made up half a second from doing that. And now I'm getting passed on the outside. That's not desperately helpful. That is not helpful. We are still quite the distance away from these two. I got the draft, which should be a thing that matters, but I don't know if it will be. Come on, car, truck. No, it's over. It's so over. I mean, they just launch through the corners. They just, I don't know what's going on. It's like they're rubber banding away from me in the corners. We got the double Taylor Swift in P6. We are not getting any medallions, by the way. We're also not getting any front running points, so we're not getting any closer to being in the Bush series. Richard Van Dyke, yeah. And if this was on TV, it would be Censored Van Censor. Season standings. 355 is the gap now, so that's nice. We're getting closer on that. Did I get fired? No. Why are there so many phone calls? Okay, that doesnn't matter. None of this shit matters. Oh. Do. Okay, so now we need to pass 20 cars, so this is the Wheelin' series. But I can run off the track, so I think we can get this a medallion in this race, unless it's the short race. If it's the short race, then we got a bit of a problem on our hands. But if it's the longer race, it is the longer race. Okay, well that's good. New paint. New paint just dropped. So that's great. We get 104 points for bump drafting and for going 3 wide. We also get... Was he always a logo friend? Because I swear that bump drafting people gives you ally points with them sometimes. But if you bump draft with them too hard, it gives you rival points. This game is so fickle. New paint scheme, how good is it? I mean, it's a wheelin' car. You really can't work with much on a wheelin' car. Plus 20 spots, it says, as it doesn't give me the trophy for it. Thank you. Okay, let's maintain this pace. Yeah, we already got this medallion, so this one doesn't matter. But I'll still take it because we get the bonus to the skill points. If you're on Twitter, everything's offensive. I mean, if you saw my For You page on Twitter, you'd be calling for some censorship, that's for sure. Boom. Yeah, the EAS alert scrolling across the top. I do enjoy that as well. It's a great concept. We haven't celebrated it all yet. Let's celebrate. Yeah! Do, 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 do. Hoo-hoo! Do, 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 do. I can't do burnouts. Come on. I don't. It's in automatic transmission, so I can't do burnouts. Sorry, that was terrible.
The National Weather Service has issued an order have been and oversight with until 5:47 p.m. on October 21st. Conditions are included but not limited to high winds, tornadic activity, hurricane force winds, meteors falling from the sky.
That's an EAS. One of the most horrifying EAS. That's gonna go in the horrifying EAS compilations videos. Right there. How are we doing in wheeling points? Why, we are in fact leading wheeling points. That's good. What's the fucking email? We got the team order. 500 front running points. That's good. That's helpful. Ooh, okay, so we've got another Orchard Raceway Orchard 200 race. Somehow Sam Hornish Jr. has the best lap in the truck series at this track. That's an interesting one. Yeah, we're 3 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. That one shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh god, hello? What is this Japanese text? Is What If trying to recite an incantation in my chat? I need... oh, my stomach hurts suddenly. Probably all the fucking eating I did today. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, so I'm just flat-footing this turn. Okay, so I just flat-footed that turn. How about this turn? Can we flat-foot this turn? Okay, so I just flat-footed the entire track, and we're on the pole. Okay, don't mind if I do. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh yeah, Willie Blount, the guy that won the championship last season, is in the Richard Petty Experience truck. That is almost identical to the truck that Corbin D&Q'd at Eldora in 2016. When was the last time I ate and what was it? Well, today, unfortunately, I had 2 chicken sandwiches, which were fire, by the way. I also went and got a donut because I was feeling especially fat today. And then I came home and had a Quest pizza. So, I basically gave my stomach a absolute fiber bomb. And, yeah. I may or may not explode from it. KG headroom. I wish we had the ability to hijack TV broadcasts these days. That feels like something I would enjoy doing. I would hijack a channel. I would hijack Disney, and I would broadcast an episode of the Tails and Kenny show. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. Oh, is that a kiss emote from What If? Oh, baby. That's some good shit right there. The Quest pizza is only 800 calories. It's a... So you know those, like... What is it compared to? You know those Tostinos pizzas? Like the square ones? It's like that big. But it's all fiber. I'd love to eat an entire pizza again. I was thinking about Little Caesars today. I was like, damn, I wish I didn't eat a lot already. I'd go out and get that. But then it gets to a point like, who cares? Who even cares? I feel like I'm the only one that cares about my weight. Not Red Baron. It's smaller than a Red Baron. It is the shit. I love them. They're so fucking good. I love those Quest pizzas. Because not only are they like the healthiest frozen pizza you will ever buy, but they taste good. They taste good. Like all these healthy things, like you get all those, you know, protein bars, protein shakes that taste like toothpaste. Terrible. But then you get a Quest pizza, which is actually healthy and like actually gives you like a great balance of nutrients and a ton of fiber. It's delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Do 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 Dover. I wonder if the apron kills me in this game. Ah! Well, yeah, I think that answers the question right there. Not a big fan of the Quest chips. The Dorito ones are really bad, but the pizza ones, I think, are the pizza ones. Pretty sure those were really good. Like for a protein chip. Did you see that Doritos has protein chips now? I'm gonna have to make a video on that. You know what? After the stream is done, if we're done with this stream within the next hour, I'm going to Walmart and I'm buying a bag of protein Doritos and we are reviewing them. Because what in the hell are they doing at Frito-Lay? What in the hell are they doing at that company? Didn't Quest make peanut butter cups as well? They did. Quest also has protein shakes now. They have like 45 grams of protein and they're good. They kind of taste milkshakey. I do like the Quest protein drinks. The Atkin ones are fine. They're acceptable and good price value. The Quest drinks, I don't know why I did a second lap. I am like completely out of it right now. You saw the weirdest new flavor of Pepsi at Walmart yesterday. I will also try to remember to buy the dirty cream soda when I go to Walmart. But what else is there? There's some protein stuff that's just nasty. Like I have it once and I'm like, okay, we could never do that again. And I'd be happy with it. Have I seen the Super Troopers trailer? I have not. I haven't seen any Super Troopers movie, in fact. I'm very uncultured, I'm sorry. Pepsi prebiotic cola, what? That's a new one. I haven't seen Spaceballs either. And it seems like everyone keeps saying that like they should have given it a certain title. And like it was a 40-year-long joke that they missed out on. So that tells me that the people writing it did not write the original, which, I mean, you know, that movie came out probably the writers that worked on it aren't even alive anymore, right? Fair enough, but like I would hope that they at least get people who like understand the movie. I hope it doesn't suck. I have no emotional attachment to Spaceballs, but I hope they don't ruin the legacy of it because I know there's a lot of great jokes from it. Dirty Mountain Dew gotta be the worst soda you ever had. I'm looking forward to tasting this. I bet a lot of people think that I'm a stoner. No. The last time that I've had 2 edibles in my entire life. Last one was like 2020 or 2021. Yo, I ordered that Tails G Fuel thing. That was $60 I'm never getting back. When does that shit go out? I need to check like the confirmation email or something because I have no idea when this product is coming out. Pay $60 for it and it ain't even been out yet. Alright, well we're about to wind over, so that's good. I feel like Scott Speed out here. Well, I don't remember what the price was. I despise the smell of weed. I just have a very visceral reaction to it because it reminds me of my semester in college where the guy next door smoked it constantly. And it was horrible. And it just made me want to die. I think marijuana and weed smoking should be regulated like cigarette smoking. There should be places where you can do it, but general public, no. Not in the general public. Treat it like regular smoking. Thank you for choosing G Fuel. Order confirmed. Back in January. January is when I paid for this. Let's see if the tracker even opens up. Link expired. Isn't that interesting? We're preparing these items for shipping. Apparently that was a lie. Buy again. I'll press the buy again button. Maybe that'll take me to the thing. Nope. Nope, it did not. Let's go to shop. Can I search? Is there a search bar? There's a search bar. It doesn't work. Nope, it does work. Okay, where are we going next? Did I get fired from a thing? No, it's another car telemetry. Can we get a charity race? That's at least actually useful. A charity race would be nice. Okay, heading to Tiburon again. Dodge Tiburon track, yeah. Here it is. Officially licensed. This pre-order ships April 2026. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait for an email. It says April 2026. So, like, that it doesn't say a date. Other than that, alright, I'm just gonna believe. I'm just gonna have faith in capitalism. That's what I'm gonna do. Did anyone see what I needed to do for a thing? First without rewind. Okay. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Oh, I almost just cream pied myself into the barrels, but we're still gonna get the pole, so that's good. Alright, first without rewind. Let's not use rewind, and let's actually finish first this time. Already up the track. I think if I just hug the yellow line, they cannot pass me on the top. I just need to make sure they don't do that. I just need to avoid exactly this. All of the things that are happening right now is what I need to avoid. because their stupid rubber banding is just breaking things. See, I did a bunch of 100% races in NASCAR 08. And in 100% races, you need to pit. Well, whenever you pit, whenever a pit cycle happens in one of these games, in NASCAR 08 or 09, the AI get absolutely confused. If the AI pits before you, they think that they're multiple laps down and will start rubber banding forward. So even if you have a perfect pit stop, you will lose like 5 seconds to whoever pit first. So like you need to be constantly monitoring the situation. You need to be constantly making sure that you do not that you don't allow these guys to pit without you for too long. I just want to be able to have a diet cream drink. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a zero sugar version of the Mountain Dew Dirty Cream Soda. I still don't know if it's good or not, but we'll see. How do you even lap 5 cars at Daytona and Talladega in order to unlock the stupid medallion? Okay, speaking of pit cycles, that's how you do it. Once they're coming back up the track, you just wait for them to come back onto the track, and then you try to pass them with the rubber banding. You try to counteract the rubber banding as best as you can, and you just go from there. That's the best way to do it. There is a zero sugar version of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Yes, I have basically lived off of that for the last year and a half. Okay, phone calls, do they matter? I'm not even going to look at these phone calls at this point. Texas in the Truck Series. You throw the game in the trash. That's the best way. Okay, you know what? You got a point. You've got a point there, sir. EA was actually going to make a NASCAR 10 game with a new fantasy track in it, Coke Zero Coliseum. It's a circular track like Langhorne. Were they actually going to do that? I'm pretty sure EA was planning to drop the license, like, way earlier. Way earlier than when this game came out. I know they completely stopped caring by this time. They probably were done. Like, once they got exclusivity back in 2004, that was pretty much when it was the last time EA cared. Like, they were innovating, I guess, with the Team Commands feature, but the game still sucked. It was still horribly programmed. And there's so many oversights for pit stops, the AI behavior in the corners, AI behavior in general. Like, NASCAR 06 is such an absolute nightmare mess. It's such a horrible game. I hate NASCAR 06. And that game was 2 years after Thunder 04, which was perfectly serviceable. Like, I think they stopped caring as early as 07. As early as 06. And for that matter, NASCAR 2005 still has the AI tire wear issues. So, like, we're on the pole. We're on the pole. Even though I'm on the pole. You want ginger ale? What if? My man is trying to lose weight, apparently. Points glitch? Yeah. See, it's just NASCAR 06 is just one never-ending glitch, it seems like. It's so bad. Oh, I don't think we're going to be in the lead for much longer. Oh, he tried, he tried, he tried. He tried. Here comes Colin Braun! Oh, goodness gracious. There's a guy that races at the short track here that's also got the last name Braun. And all these years, only just last year did he come up to the booth and tell me, hey, yo, so you are aware my last name is pronounced Brown, right? And I was like, oh, okay. I will try to remember that. Near the end of Street Class and Flat Out 2. Good luck, that game is also miserable. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is it on Switch? I think you could run this game on Switch. I won't lie. I absolutely think you could run this game on the Switch. I mean, could you do the camera control? I don't even know what the Switch controller looks like. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nintendo consoles. I'm such a Sega supremacist, dude. I wasn't even born. I wasn't even. Okay, no, that's not true. The Dreamcast was out when I was born. I think it was already dead though before I even got my PS1. Because I'm pretty sure I got my PS1 for my birthday in 2001, which is exactly 25 years ago to this day. Dear God. Oh, that's a harrowing thought. That was just a casual quarter century ago. PS1 2 was already out by then. So. Jack Benton and Sophia Martinez are your #1 targets. I do think it's cute that they upgrade Sophia from the AMC Gremlin in the regular series, and then the next series she's like in the CRX looking thing. Then she's just in a giant truck for the street class, and it's like, okay. It's a big ol' upgrade right there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This guy needs a new mic.
Okay guys, welcome back to my stream of NASCAR 2009 on PS2. Okay, we're getting ready for the next race. Loading screen's taking a long time. We gotta sit through the autosave. 2 new phone calls from Jeff Gordon. Not gonna answer them.
Michigan is the next race. Where did I buy my mic from? I bought it from Amazon in like 2014. This microphone's really old, actually. You've greatly enjoyed my NASCAR 06 career mode. Are you also ironically saying that, just like everything else you've said so far? I'm glad someone's enjoying it. You know who's not enjoying it? Me. Having to play it? I'm hating it. I'm hating every second. This is a reprieve right here is what this is. Let's start last. Let's see if we can win from last. Fuck it. I mean that? Okay, well I appreciate that. I watch it back in editing, right? And I'm just saying fuck this game constantly. I'm saying fucking every other sentence, and it's just like it is. Yeah, I kind of cringe a bit, but like in the moment, it feels appropriate, you know. You miss NASCAR 25 season mode? I'm sorry. But the good news on NASCAR 25 season mode is that I haven't recorded it since the last part was uploaded. So like, if I slapped my PS5 together, you know, we could do more of that series. We could do more of that series. Did I mention fuck this game? Yeah. YouTube from the early days was a good time. I say it all the time. I wish I could go back to 2007. Even if it meant I was still 10 years old, right? Just to experience YouTube for the first time again. Like, it was just a whole new universe of possibility. A whole new entire spectrum of possibility. That's some good shit. Can't be a stream without telling the crew chief or spotter to shut up. I can't hear the crew chief. TV is so quiet. TV quiet. I can't hear stupid annoying crew chief. It's a great time. I recommend it. Oh, what's going on up here? Thankfully, I was on the inside of that. But now you're going to see the rubber banding. Like, look at that. They're gone, dude. What is this? Come back. There's only one lap left. We don't want him getting beside us. Oh, speaking of getting up beside us. Is that Craig Kinzer? I think it is. No, that's not Craig Kinzer. That's an 83. Kinzer's 5th. It's crazy how they included names like Ingram and Teague for these fantasy drivers. And then you just got like Don Ferguson in there. It's like, oh, okay. Where's Ryan Moody? Probably. I have not. YouTube stops recommending his videos to me, so I have no idea what he's doing anymore. Need for Speed Underground? Yeah. You're not wrong about Underground's rubber banding. It's, yikes. Anyway, that's that race done. Having a whole mirror fall on me is definitely one of my worst moments. What happened? How did you get into a situation where a mirror fell on you? Sir, what are you getting up to? What's the weirdest thing that's ever fallen on me? I don't even know. I can't even think. Car telemetry scheduled. Stop! Leave me alone, Gordon. I don't want to do car telemetries at Richmond. Please leave me alone. We are going to Blue Ridge Mountains, West Virginia Speedway. Do I prefer this version or the next gen version? Well, I actually still haven't played 09 on PS3. I've had it sitting over there for like months now, and I still haven't played it. NASCAR 08 on PS3, I mean, what can you even say about that game? I know a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for 09 just because of that era of online racing, but like, without the online racing, what is there? We need first without rewind, okay. Thank you, Dean, for always telling me, putting in the chat what the medallion requirement is. Tier rank every Need for Speed game. Well, the run's at the bottom. Most Wanted 2005's at the top. I know it's the most normie take you've ever heard, but Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 is a really good game. And a lot of games could learn from what made it good. Go! That might be a couple spots better. 6. That's doable. We might be able to win. And Pro Street is a game I never got into. Because I had the DS version. That's the reason. And you know what? I still think that was a good game. Do they have the hydraulics minigame from DS Pro Street on the PS3 or whatever other generation? They should. They really should. That minigame was insane. Great soundtrack, too. Low-key, really good soundtrack in that game. Oh, look at me go. Oh, we might win this. Get in there. Turn! He's getting away. Boy, that Penny 43 truck's looking like old Richard out there. It's another quarter panel number. Hey, yo, hello. Ooh, what's this? It's an... Oh, he's having issues. Oh, the physics engine is... Oh, the... What is going on in this truck? He's shaking. He's shaking, dude. The whole frame's gonna come apart. What is going on with this 43 truck? Yeah, it's another... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's another quarter panel number. Which is the same thing. It was the petty wheeling car that had the quarter panel number. And now it's the petty truck that also has a quarter panel number. Move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was a 100% clean pass. 100% legitimate. Oh, he's shaking. Oh, he's brewing something back there. Oh, I'm scared now. Help. I gotta screen. Oh, he's shaking big time. I can't keep it out of the wall. Here comes the Jerry Jones truck, home run generators. Ooh. Now he's up the track. Oh, they're in the wall. Oh, they're in the wall. After a great race for the 43, he is going to end up in the wall. And I'm also going to end up in the wall, but thankfully I'm not going to die. Please survive for one more corner. There we go. Alright, that's how it's done right there. Yeah, dude. Ended under caution. We won, right? Did we win? Okay. Beautiful. Hey, we won. Thad Moffat. Yeah, that truck was twerking. I was trying to figure out what to relate that to. We are close to the front-running next level. That'll get us our first Busch Series license test. Very good, very good. Yeah, that's Ole Inman. That's what they were putting in the 43 back in whatever year it was that he won the Daytona race. Dale Inman, the man. We won, but we flipped. That's kind of how the Truck Series works in this game. Points update. We are up to 5th in points in trucks, and we're ahead by a lot in wheeling. Not really a whole lot interesting going on yet, but once we get the old medallions rolling in, just a quick update at the 3.5 hour mark. We are 9% of the way done. So we're averaging 3% per hour. 3% game completion per hour. That's not bad. We're trending towards a 33-hour 100%ing of this game. Heading to Martinsville. Is this, past 20 cars time? It is past 20 cars time. Can I even do that? Can I even do that? Who was racing in ARCA in 2009? John West Townley. John West Townley was racing in that. Alright, I guess we'll start last and try to get past 20 cars. We'll see what happens. I've already gotten... Well, I've got... Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's actually 100% fine. Okay, to the inside we go. You know what? Maybe actually running the top would be better just because they are so slow. They are just that slow. Maybe running the top is better. Well, considering we've made 0 passes so far, maybe running the top is the move. Does anyone have a John Wood memory? Nope. The only memories of John Wood that I have are when he has terrible takes on Twitter. He has terrible takes on Maine. I'm probably going to have to get this medallion in the truck series because these guys are just... We don't have enough time to get up there. Move. Allie Owens made starts in 2009. Interesting. She's making a start tomorrow if weather permits. See, running the top isn't going to work either. Okay. I'm not having a good time anymore. The Ross line isn't going to work if you're already flat-footing the corners. Like, without using the wall. That might be my only hope at this point. Last lap. See, I'm flat-footing right now, and I'm losing spots. Flat-footed that corner, and I lost time. Yep. And flat-footing is just going to make the adaptive AI faster, so that was not the move. That was not the move right there. Favorite Denny Hamlin moment? That's a good question. There, I don't really have a favorite Denny Hamlin moment. The moments that I remember from Hamlin are usually him failing to do something or screwing over Truex. Favorite Patrick Sheltra moment? Didn't he have like 2 wins? And wasn't he really difficult to work with? I beat your favorite driver. All of them. Like, wasn't that Matt Yoakum that was doing that interview? What did he even mean by, like, when he said, who'd you beat, or whatever? Which one, right? What was he even trying to say there? I beat your favorite driver. Which one? Which one? What? What, sir? Boulder Raceway. Should I do this one from last? Yes. The answer to that question is yes, but I think I'll actually... We need to get the first with rewind, so I'll do qualifying. Let's set a record lap time. How does that sound? Do 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 do. My favorite Denny Hamlin moment is him wrecking Elliott at Martinsville in 2017. There's my actual answer. That was a great moment. .812 to beat. That's like an actual lap time in this game. Huh. A month after he wrecked Truex in Richmond? Yeah, but Truex was fine. He was fine. He was winning races left and right. He was already locked in. No, he wasn't locked in. He didn't win in the 3rd round. But he had so many bonus points that it really didn't matter. That was just a stupid race in general is the problem. Clable's finally here. Are you finally done streaming? Is that why I have 43 viewers all of a sudden? What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up? Oh, we only get 1 lap. Okay, well, it's a good thing that I was not, screwing around on this lap because we only get 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity to get the pole was coming in once in a lifetime here. Did we get it? Yes. Beautiful. Love to see it. Yeah, I'm old. Thanks. You don't need to rub it in. You do not need to rub it in. I know that I am old, and I'm never getting the time back. Thanks for the update. Anyway. It's a new track record for Denny Hamlin. Mike Joy really had to ruin that clip, didn't he? You could probably AI his voice out. The caution. Uh-oh. Oh, we just had a NASCAR 09 physics moment. Uh-oh. What happened? Jerry John's truck. He's bouncing. He's bouncing. Okay, never mind. I thought this was going to be a lot more dramatic. Okay. Well, that was lame. Anyway. Well, it's still lap 1. Hello? No caution laps. Caution laps do not count, guys. NASCAR made the rule change in the middle of the weekend like they always do. And now caution laps do not count. How is this going to change the strategy, Larry Mack? Tires! 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 Damn, we're going full government names in the chat. What game is this? This game, my friend, is a classic. One of the greatest games ever released by the human beings. This game is none other than the one, the only Barbie Adventure. On PS1, specifically. On delay, on delay, on delay. Do 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 do. Burn near 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 burn near near near. Looking for reasons for letting you go. Don't remember the lyrics for most of the song. I never let you go. I never let you go. Oh no. Oh, I'm never gonna win this race without using. Oh yeah, ended under caution. Well, we're not gonna win without using instant rewind apparently, because these guys are they're just cracked on the white flag. They don't like listening to Third Eye Blind. No, you fucking dumbass. No. I get the inside. What even was the point of doing this? Cool, so we still don't get this medallion, because this game is horrible. Chat liked the stream. Yeah, I never say that anymore. I used to say that, now I don't. I need to start doing e-begging. Get people to like the stream. Do 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 do. I need to get my own unique thing for the like button. Everyone's got their own unique thing for the like button. Chat, let me just get real down and dirty with y'all. I need you to treat that like button like a worthless sack of meat. I want you. Have you ever read the book 50 Shades of Grey? I want you to treat that like button as if you have a BDSM relationship with that like button. I want you to beat it. I want you to whip it. I want you to absolutely dominate the like button. I want you to make the like button your bitch. Destroy the like button. Make it beg for mercy. You are the lion. You are the one. I'm sorry. I can't. I think I was going somewhere with that, but then it kind of went off the rails. I'm sorry. What's your favorite Sonic game? I mean, probably Generations. Yeah. The one I've played the most is Sonic 4 Episode 2, though, which is interesting. Do we need to pass 20 cars? We need to pass 20 cars. We're not qualifying. Sonic Adventure. Nope, I lied. Sonic Adventure 1 is my favorite Sonic game. Sorry, I just lied to everyone. That is my true favorite Sonic game. Nice 6-7 the like button. Okay, well. Alright, so the journey to pass 20 trucks has not gotten off to a great start. You know what? That's a fair point. Is this even going to count? If I pass 20 vehicles, is it even going to count? Because the medallion goal is to pass 20 cars. We're out here racing trucks. So, is it even going to count? Are we even going to get the medallion? I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's to die. And that's to die and lose a bunch more laps. Yeah. Well, that's going to make passing people a lot more difficult, considering everyone's single file now. Great, that's great, that's wonderful, that's spectacular. Plus 10 spots. That's a start. Move. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, I do have one teammate back there, the green on the minimap. Can you stop, by the way? Can you stop just getting rivals for no reason? It doesn't turn. This is really like NASCAR 06 now. Goodness gracious. I don't think we're getting there. Another pointless race. Got Shane Sieg up here, though. Okay, if the physics engine helps me out and these guys just give up in these corners, maybe we can do it. Go. I don't actually need to finish ahead of 20 cars. I just need to pass them. Yes! Yes, got it! Nailed it! Perfect execution right there. Yeah! Absolutely beautiful. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I like that. That was a good race. That was a productive race, actually. Yeah, I couldn't do any instant rewinds that entire race either, so that was not good. Oh, no. Oh, no! I didn't get a top 10. Oh, no. Boss is gonna ring me out for this. He's gonna treat me like the chat has treated the like button. Uh-oh. Better lube up. Anyway. What is happening? Am I speaking to God himself? Look at this. The light is emanating from this dude's head. I just spoke to God. How many more episodes can we expect from NASCAR 06? More than you'd think. A lot more than you'd think. We're getting to the Cup Series on Tuesday, and you'll be surprised how it goes. So it's a lot. A lot more episodes. If you could save one person out of What If Racing, Clable, or JC from a burning building, who would you pick? Uh-oh. I gotta make a split-second decision. You know what would actually happen is that I would overthink the decision and all four of us would die. That's probably what would happen. So we lost points in that race, but that's actually not that concerning. As far as phone calls are concerned, nothing interesting there. I keep forgetting to show this, by the way. Let's let this race load, and I'm gonna bring up the computer quick. Have I missed anything on Discord? Not recently. Okay, so I have to show this. This morning, one of the first things that I saw when I woke up was an Instagram notification. And Ultimate 23 Dragon. Mary of Virginia. Mary of Martinsville? I forgot where you're actually from, I'm sorry. This absolute legend created Our first fan art from Not Lin in a long time. This is a Kamikaze Games in Pokemon style with a Tails coat and a midnight purple shirt. And Tails shoes as well. I mean, this is incredible, dude. I saw this and I was like, I teared up a little bit, I'll be honest. This is awesome. There's no two ways about it. That is absolutely amazing. I can't thank you enough for that. That is so awesome. Literally looks like Jesus, I know, right? That's how I got reminded of it, is that I spoke to God. That's how I remembered just now. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you everyone who's been no super chats tonight. I think we had, did we have a 5 today? We did have a 5 today. Thanks for being members. Thanks for watching, etc., etc. We need to pass 20 cars, so I'm not going to qualify. When am I playing Pokemon? I mean, probably not gonna. Probably not gonna, if I'm honest. Okay, let me just slide on down here. We should be able to win this easily with course cutting. For example, observe. Okay, that was not what I intended to do at all. Yeah, the midnight purple shirt was like, that was the moment that I realized this is peak. Like, that's a deep pull. It's not a very deep pull, but it's deep enough to know that that is like a thing that you are aware of is my favorite color, right?
Wow! That's
we have
cool!
499.
You're gonna receive
Oh,
F5
the e-bagging is
SMH
successful.
e-begging.
Thank you, Dean, for the almost 5. Oh my goodness, and we got a Dylan good in 99 cents. Unfortunately, 99 cents is not good enough to be read off by text-to-speech lady or guy. I forgot what it is. Whatever happened to Frisky Nixon, he was never proud of his channel. He always thought that his legacy was like garbage slop videos, and all of the other stuff that he did was overlooked as a result. And he always hated those videos, so he just deleted everything to just escape from the internet. So I don't blame him. I feel like that sometimes, but I could never delete my channel or any video on here at this point because just the historic part. But like, I understand why he did it. It's just a shame that we lost the whole archives when that happened. I'm just glad he's alive and well. That's what I care about. He is posting photos, that's true. He's busy telling me random NASCAR games to play. He sent me a picture of a Tails cake today. I should show that. I doubt he made it. We're just gonna pretend that he did make this. We're gonna pretend that Nixon made this and sent it to me. Right here. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Here's the Tails cake. Hell yeah, dude. 10 out of 10. That's Nixon's gift to me this year. Anyway, got the new medallion, so that's good. Oh, we're level 3 front runner. Let's go. Level 3 front runner. Yeah, real ones, no frisky curtain. I remember all the way back. Way, way, way back. Like 2012, I'm talking. The ancient era of 2012. He had a second channel. Yes, I remember the Nixon Tapes podcast. Oh, so good. So good, dude. So good. So good! So good! Yeah. Okay, what is this phone call? License challenge. Yes, thank you, Jeff Gordon, for the update. Alright. Time for Busch Series, Daytona, flat footing all the way around the track challenge. Woo! Exciting. I remember in the What If compilations, they were telling Nixon to make compilations of me. I remember that. He never did, bastard. Thankfully, we had Yoshi for that. Maybe someday there will be another shorts compilation. Maybe someday. One of these days, by the time I retire, there will be another one. You remember when I had a second channel? My second channel is back. At least it was. Maybe they took it down again. But at one point, I can't search for it because Live Split's going to get screwed up. But at some point, they brought back Sonic Fantard 2. They might have took it away again, though, so I don't know. Hi, Trent Rogers. What's up to you? Not much for me. We're playing this game. We're doing license challenges at Daytona in the Busch Series. Nationwide Series, actually, for the first time in NASCAR 09. I need to focus on this lap because this is the only lap we can get the time. Yeah, I still don't know why Nixon blocked you. Can't lie. I have asked. Oh, the sun is so bright. Just like in the cutscenes. Sonic Fantard 2 is still up? Nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed. I wish they'd bring back my original second channel, the one that's been in the banner on this channel for all these years. I wish they'd bring that one back. Future's so bright I gotta wear shades. I just gotta wear shades in general. That shit is blinding. Do. Any commercials that creep me out? Like recently? I don't know. There was this commercial, like, when I was really little that was like, there's this lady and her face is blurred out, but then she bends over, but the blur stays in place. I was always off-put by that commercial. Lynn is finally here. My God. Where have you been? Did you fucking sleep again? I just did an art break moment. You didn't even have any art break for me to have, dude. Goodness gracious. What is that all about? Just sub to Sonic Fantard 2? Well, I'm sorry to say there's probably not going to be many uploads on there. There's these really annoying PSAs that play on the local channel during the local news. They're really loud, and they're just randomly louder than everything else on the channel, and it's really annoying. Yeah, be sure to watch Tails Furry Bomb Adventure, because it holds up. That shit is funny. And then a lot of the local ads are just as bad. Yeah. If I was this age, if I was 29 years old when this game came out and I found out EA was no longer making the NASCAR games, I would have been extremely happy, because this is garbage. Now, I would immediately regret it because NASCAR the Game 2011 is what we got. Oh, now we get to have another art break. Okay. Okay, I guess we can do that. when you need foundation repair. We've got an insane commercial down here for a furniture company. I need to look for this. Oh God, I'm sneezing. Ow, ow. That hurt. Owie, owie, that was painful. Can I find this commercial? You're halfway to gaining your Nationwide is on your side license. Nationwide Dale Jr. Performance Report license. Do we get a commercial? This is a vintage commercial. 18 years ago. Can we get one more recent than that? I'm trying to find it here. Maybe this one? Let's see if this one is good. Now we get a fucking Disney Solitaire ad. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, there's literally one art for the art break, okay.
Selection, whether it's from our stock or something custom made just for you, Zimmerman's is the place.
No other store, and I mean no one, has the quality of furniture or the values that Zimmerman's has. We do it by having the best trained, most professional people, and by giving you the best values every day.
Hi, I'm Gene Zimmerman here at Zimmerman's Furniture.
And I'm Kim. We invite you to come in and see for yourself. And remember, Zimmerman's will always save you money.
No, that's not the commercial that I wanted. I can't find the one that I wanted. I don't know if you could even hear that. Display capture. One singular art break moment. Here is the epic, awesome, crazy, and good KG Tails and Tails doll versions. We got a zipper mouth here. I bet there's a lot of people that would like to put a zipper on my mouth. But yes, I know your sharpener broke while making this. I remember you saying that. But yeah, another really good one. Another really good one, as always. I mean, that's to be expected. To be expected. To be expected. That is the expectation. The baseline is extremely good. We have to go up from there. I need to go to the bathroom quick. We could keep streaming, but I kind of do want to go to Walmart. What was I going to get at Walmart? Does anyone remember what I was going to get at Walmart? Was it just the protein chips? I think it was just the protein chips.
Hi, I'm some kid and I'm gonna shout.
Hello and once again, good evening YouTube and welcome back to the Kamikaze Games channel. And today, we are taking a look at a game that is sweeping the nation and has completely changed the way that people think of 5-letter words. Ladies and gentlemen, Wordle. This game has in just like a short amount of time, just like 2 months ago, just suddenly became the biggest sensation in the entire internet. Like, I swear, dude, I cannot go 5 minutes without hearing about someone's Wordle score. It is incredible. Now, if you do not already know, Wordle is a game that's just like the game show Lingo. It was recently bought out by the New York Times. And coincidentally, this has coincided with a complete collapse in quality of this game. So I'm sure that this is a total coincidence and definitely unrelated. What is this game? Well, why don't we just jump right into it and I will assist you in figuring out what exactly this nonsense is all about. So here we are, blank screen. You get 6 attempts at the word. So if and there's really no starting spot. There's a couple of good strategies to like get as many vowels out as you can, just to that helps you out a ton just to be able to figure that out. But let's say we're gonna start with wrath. Wrath is the first attempt at this word. So if I press enter, that's what happens. So as you can see, there's gray letters, green letters, and yellow letters. So starting with the gray letters are not in the word. So this may as well just be a big fat X. This is an in Wheel of Fortune. The A is green. which means that the A is in the correct position. So no matter what the actual word is, A is the third letter. And as for the T and the H, this letter appears in the word, so it's just not in the 4th or 5th position. Now, I already did this word. I already did this. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I think I am going to call it a stream here. So, great stream. We'll be back at it next week or Sunday night if I'm not mad after the cup race, which it's Talladega, so I will be. So, we're going to call it here. We're going to call it 4 hours on the live split. And yeah. So, good stream. Thanks for coming out, everyone. D. Gooden gave 99 cents with no comment. Thank you. Dean gave $4.99. You're going to receive FIVE, except it's not true. It's actually $4.99. Vapor Life was a mega appreciator for 42 months. Thank you for that. As always, Angry Irishman was a member for 21 months, a mega appreciator. Fun fact, you are awesome. Clara M has subscribed. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Adam Peel was a member, a mega appreciator, and the longest tenured mega appreciator. 50 months for Adam Peel. Absolutely amazing. Jordan Clark gave 5. Thank you for the 5, as always. Cletus94 became a mega appreciator. Thank you for being a mega appreciator. Tristan gave, or was a member for 18 months. Yes, indeed. It has been a while, hasn't it? Hopefully it's going to be a more regular basis moving forward. Vikings All Day was a member for 24 months, which is 2 years, and the same number as the cover guy. Isn't that amazing? Braden Taylor was a member for 37 months. That is not anyone's number, really. Sad. And Yoshi was a member for 41 months. That's the one that matters. That is a Casey number. 100% good shit. Anyway, yeah, that's going to do it. So, be on the lookout for Sunday, but don't expect anything. And we'll see you again probably on Friday. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Kamikaze Games. Bye!
Hello, YouTube. My name is Bernie Sanders, and I want to personally thank you for tuning in to tonight's stream on the Kamikaze Games channel. And yes, this is normally the point of the video where I would be once again asking for your financial support. But tonight is going to be a little bit different. Today, I just want to reiterate my thanks to you, the viewer. In this day and age, it's very easy to lose sight of the things that matter the most. And the thing that matters the most to me, Bernie Sanders, is you, the viewer, and your continued contributions to the Kamikaze Games channel. So that is why I just want to say one more time, thank you to everyone who donated on this stream. Thank you to whoever became a member on this stream, and to everyone who remains a member. I want to say thank you for doing that. And if there is one thing that the billionaire class in this country does not understand, is that the community that we create together is the thing that matters the most. So once again, I just want to say thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good night.